Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to unmute my mic. Great job, Tired. Anyways, a couple of new things so far. And the reason why you guys can't see anything right now is one, because I'm setting up a new world gen. Two, no one's in the VC, so it doesn't really matter. And three, I wanted to show off something new. As you can see in the bottom left corner, I finally set up a PNG avatar, which took surprisingly less time than I expected. It isn't as fancy as I'd like it to be. No animations or much, just blinking and talking. But you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to another episode of Tired Plays Mod Minecraft. For today, it has been a long-ass time since I've done one of these open VC streams. And I sincerely apologize for that. Normally, I do these every so often, but between Tavern, Destiny, and Depression, I haven't really gotten around to it yet. Now, encoding overload, fuck. Hold on, let me check how shit looks right now. Everything looks okay, but that's probably gonna change once I tab into the game properly with the visual shit. It's fine. Probably not. My computer is already screaming, so let's get this shit show on the road. If people join, people join. People don't, people don't. I have a view on my iPad anyway, so I can see just in case if anyone tries to sneak up on me. Which, knowing my patrons, they probably will. Speaking of, since it's been a while since I've done this, I might as well explain what's actually going on. Open VC nights are basically when I sit in a VC in the patron server and play whatever the fuck I want. People show up whenever the fuck they want. It's chaos, it's dumb, but I have a lot of fun with it whenever people show up. It's currently 1:30 a.m. for me, which means there's probably not going to be a lot of people showing up, if any, period. But that's fine, I haven't done this in a while. This will be a nice, smooth, easy transition back into doing this. This will not be an in-character stream. I am not playing Xenokel. I am not doing tavern lore shit, because frankly, I am stressed out about that stuff, and I need a little bit of a break. I'm mad at myself for needing a break, but you know what? At this point, there's not much I can do about that. Except this, which is why I'm doing it. I hate to be an absolute shill, but I'm doing this so I can get it out of the way now. If you guys would like to join in on Open VC nights in the future, there are... What was the fucking command to get the Patreon info? I think it's support. ! Support. If you have any questions about the pack, I'm not going to answer them, because this pack was built within 20 minutes. It's basically zero optimization, jank as shit, probably going to have a lot of bugs, and I'm going to have to pop out of the actual world and handle in the configs. But you know what? That's just the magic of modding with zero idea about what you're doing. I'm not Sora. I'm not some god who understands the inner workings of Minecraft and can pinch one nerve and have everything do a jig. I'm not good at that. What I can do is bullshit my way through things relatively well. Maybe not well, but decently enough that it passes. I'm realizing now that my position in the corner is probably going to cover up the chat box, but that's fine, because nothing important is really going to happen in the chat box. Minecraft chat box. I don't have stream chat up just yet, and honestly, I kind of don't want to put it there because of how chaotic stream chat sometimes gets. You guys censor yourself about as much as I censor myself, which is to say, not at all. Actually, no, I censor myself quite a bit. But I mean in terms of vulgarity. Now I think about it, you guys are actually probably worse. But you know what, that's fine. That's fine. As I said, let's just get this shit out of the way. I present unto you a pack of Heresy. If my display capture will work. Oh, fuck. Not what I wanted. Window capture, not display capture. Ah! Here. There we go. Alright. And I just realized I forgot to add the Akashic Tome. Fuck! Negative 25% gravity. Okay, I can... That's a charm, not a necklace. Okay. That's fine. Just go ahead and hide all of these, because I do not like how they look. These two are obviously out of Iris Naval. This ring will persist with you forever. I'm not wearing the Ring of Seven Curses. Actually, you know what? For interestingness' sake, we will. Darkness lies ahead. Many models look much better. Recommend you enable it. It's a Forge Client TML. Experimental Forge Light Pipeline enabled. Set it to true to enable it. Guide API VP. I don't care about that shit. And I'm in a haunted forest. Okay. Right off the bat, I'm seeing a couple of things. The first thing is I'm in a tree. The second thing is that I'm pretty sure this thing has... Yeah, I take double damage from everything. So, fall damage. Okay, I'm okay. I'm alright. Okay. Wait, hold on. I have negative 25% gravity. So I fall a little bit slower? I think? That's how that works? Alright, don't have a double jump yet. Uh-oh. I just realized that my actions might have consequences soon. I need to get down to the ground before I cut this main tree. Ow. Fuck. Alright, so this double damage bullshit is going to be interesting. And there's my spawn chest. And there's a waystone. Which, if my keyboard would spawn, please. I'll go ahead and grab once I get the spawn chest. So, as you can see, I have a couple of... What is a dormant eye? Inscrutable eye.
Another demigod wanders this forsaken land. Let me accompany you in your journey. Perhaps you will manage that which others could not.
Now you have drawn his attention. Whoever uses the eye to observe you in the world does not seem to need it in order to reach you. Whether he is incapable or simply unwilling to establish any contact beyond mental remains a mystery. Reveals the true name of players bearing the charming insignia. Reach in charm slot. I put that there and I get another charm, so basically it takes up nothing. Alright. And I'm Magma developer on the line. Since voiceover is not a common thing from us to add, I would like you to know that this feature is experimental and I'm actively looking for player feedback on it. Huh. Empty socket. What? Okay, and there's a Botania book. Alright. So I basically have an Eldritch God on my belt. I'm okay. Thank the light that gives me extra health. I'm used to being able to climb walls and delete shit, because tavern. I also need to turn back on auto jump, because apparently I'm just used to that. I keep walking into shit and nothing's happening. Okay. Now I need to be careful around here. Alright. Okay. We're off to a decent start right now. We have claimed a couple of relics. And I have a crafting table. Now I have a crafting station. Better than a crafting table. Alright, these flowers for mana and artifice, I recognize these. I am also noticing a very stuttery FPS that jumps between 20 and 30. But that's okay, we'll figure that out eventually. Was it that? Is that how I make it? Yep, magic wand. I don't know how to use it. Yeah, no, I have no fucking clue how to use this thing yet. But that's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, what are my 7 curses again? Neutral creatures are aggressive towards you. Armor is 30% less effective. Monsters receive 50% damage. Less damage from you. When on fire, you burn forever. Every death tears your soul apart, and you suffer from incurable insomnia. So I can't sleep, which means I'll always have phantoms on my ass. Neutral mobs, which means polar bears and iron golems, are always going to try and wreck my shit, which is awful because I need to go into a village in order to figure out meta and artifice. No. I know I saw a mine shaft over this way, which means some early game relics? Question mark? What are these? Oh, Botania updated some of its sprites. Okay. I'll want to keep an eye out for those. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have dynamic lighting. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm not afraid of the dark, but I just don't like that. Well, let's get our bearings where we woke up. It's currently daytime. Maybe I can find some place to settle down decently, quickly. Thought I heard something behind me, but I'm probably just paranoid because of this curse ring. To jump to do any kind of decent damage because of the 50% less damage dealt. Which means that I'm going to want to find a very overpowered weapon soon. Oh, chickens are guaranteed to drop eggs when killed? Huh. Interesting. More flowers from Botania that got their sprites updated. I personally prefer the old sprites, but I haven't seen all of the new ones yet, so they might be a little bit better. Alright, let's look at our map so far. Close. I also want to mini-map. Change the size of it just a little bit. Let's bring that down to about... that's a little small, but it's fine. bees. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bees are neutral mobs. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do not piss off the bees. Oh, hey. A wizard house. Wonder if I can get that before nightfall. Probably not, knowing my luck. But, it's worth a shot. That's a nice little lake. I think I might actually... If I can spruce up that house, give it some decent supports and whatnot, I might actually make that into my domain. Because that does look neat. Right. No one's in VC yet. I thought I saw movement out the corner of my eye, and I thought it was some fucker trying to sneak in on me because I have streamer mode on. But nope. It was just me, again, being paranoid. God damn it, tired. Okay. There. Yeah, no, I'm probably not going to get there before nightfall. Ow. But... Wait a minute, does the minus 25% gravity impact my fall speed or my fall damage? Or even my jump speed? I don't know. I can't tell yet. Alright, got a fair amount of coal. A little bit of iron so I can maybe... I wonder what the head of this pickaxe is made of. Probably flint. Or some other weak material like that. I might want to replace it with iron. Ow. Okay, I'm alright. And... yeah, flint, pick head, tool handle, copper binding. Yeah, no, not the best. Plus, it's completely broken now, so... there's that. I'll be right back. Where's the BRB text? I'll be right back. Alrighty, my apologies, I return. Just had to fix some things. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who just woke up near me? Can't do anything with these journal pages just yet, I don't think. Unfortunately. Alright. Taiga, Dripstone Cave, Earth Slime Island. Okay, fair enough. I'm just going to go ahead and put everything away in here and work on making this place my own. First things first. Patching up the fucking floor. Alright. You know, sometimes your days go a lot stranger than you expect them to. Well, right now I have Rasputin stuck in my head, so if I'm quiet, it's because I am having to deal with that. Yes, the song about the Russian prostitute. Yeah, that song. Sometimes your days are stranger than you expect. No, I'll just go down the hill and grab what I miss. And this pickaxe is completely broken. Tinkers, can you please move? Thank you. Blood brass and blood rune. What? How'd you... Okay, blood seared stone, molten... Life essence and copper. Life essence and seared stone. Okay, that makes sense. I can work with that. Okay. I already have the crafting table. I need a tinker station, a part builder, chest, part chest, cast chest. Can't make an anvil just yet. I need the bricks, the drain, the heart. That's your metals. An iron pickaxe head. What does raw iron do? It's 256.2, 256.2. It's literally the same thing, except maybe a little rusty? I don't fucking know. Right. Do I have sticks? I already had sticks. A lot of them, actually. Okay. Part builder. And I need the tinker station. Okay. That's fine. Flint is a stone tier mining speed. What tier is... That's also stone. Copper is iron, but I can't make that... Wait, no, I can make that in that part builder. Shit. Okay, well I have copper ore right here. A fair amount of it, actually. So... Part... Pickaxe head. Can't use iron, can I? I cannot. I want a pickaxe head. Pattern cost 2, material value 1. Blank pattern in the left slot and the part you want. I want copper. Do I need a copper ingot? Part builder cost 2. Oh. Need 2 copper, not... Alright, there we go. And... This... It says a copper pickaxe head, wooden tool handle, copper tool binding. Alright, tool rod, wooden... Isn't very good. How good is stone? 1, 0.9, 1.5... 0.8, 1.5, 1.1. Okay. Iron is the... Iron is the highest upgrade I can currently get. However, I can't actually currently get it. 1 pierce damage. Alright, so an iron tool handle. Tool binding. What does... no stats. Don't know what... I do not have a bed. Shit. This might get a little bit dodgy. I also forgot to get the Akashic Tome, which means that I'm going to have a lot of just really, really useless shit. Okay, barrel. Alright, I'll just put that there. Then, wood materials. Hold on. Do I get 50% less armor? Armor's 30% less effective. However, this you can't really take 30% away from 1 without it ending up as a number that doesn't even show. So, I have 0 armor right now. Now, probably in the code I have some kind of armor. However, it is not showing up. I'll just go ahead and put that there. The waystone here. Home. That book granted me an entire day, and I fucking wasted it. Right. So spawn was on this hill. I'm sorry, soul sand? In the overworld. Bones, soul sand, eroded haunted forest. Eroded haunted forest. There's a fair amount of haunted forests around here. Deep slate. Dripstone. I am currently not seeing any structures. Other than this abandoned nether fortress and vampirism tents. That's it. However, these haunted woods are actually kind of interesting, and I want to investigate them in the morning. However, for the moment, I'm kind of stuck in here. Maybe I can make a mattock. I need a tool handle, a round plate, and a small axe head. What do I need? What? It was axe head, tool handle, round plate. Okay, round plate. Alright. Stone. Though copper gives more durability and a faster mining speed. So copper for copper round plate. I need an axe head. For the tool rod, I'll use wood for now, but I'm going to want to upgrade to iron later. There's the wood. Tool rod. Alright. This is going to act as a shovel and an axe. And to make a sword, I'd need a small blade and 2 tool handles. Alright. This is, again, jank as hell, but it's all I really have to work with, unfortunately. Why are the Spruce blanks not working together? Why are you being argumentative, you assholes? I'll hold on to that. And I guess all my documentation can go in there. Blink. Mana transfer. Invisibility. Swift sling. Wait, what was that? What the fuck? Whomst are you? Not mana, Does Enigmatic Legacy add any entities? It doesn't, which means that that is a vanilla entity with an enchanted weapon. No thank you. No thank you. I will leave that alone. I would rather not die right now, especially since, actually, hold on. Set. At S. Okay, 390. Three. Okay, so it's gonna be right up the. Wait, no. 14, 15. Alright, so my spawn point is right here. I can work with that. Though it is in the floor. Let's go ahead and set that to 85. There we go. That's my spawn point now. Don't need to worry about a bed because I have no qualms with cheating. I don't have to worry about a bed. I just set commands. Close enough. Right. Sticks. Actually, no. 15, 16. And that should be enough for a stack of torches. Yep. I'm going to make myself a shield. So how do you make a shield? Other way around? Other way around. I always forget how to make a shield. It's something stupid, and I'm kind of mad that I forget, but it's something I can't really help. 24 raw beef. Okay. What are the... Armor is 30% less effective. You receive double damage. Monsters receive 50% less damage from you. You burn forever. +1 looting and fortune. 400% experience boost. 10 enchanting power and an enchanting table. Unique drops. Functionality of the Ring of Ender. You can create and use unique relics. Reveals the true name of player is bearing a charming insignia. Reach distance, charm slot, negative gravity. What the hell is a charming insignia? Exquisite ring, unholy stone, enchantress pearl, celestial fruit, infinitum, heart of the abyss. Charming insignia. Pearl, the void eye of nebula, blazing core, will of the ocean, angel blessing, gift of heaven, magnet ring, dislocation ring, ring of ender, emblem of the monster slayer, treasure hunter, extrapolated megaspore, extra-dimensional eye, axe of the executioner, Unholy Grail. Keystone of Oblivion. Tome of Hungering Knowledge. Grace of the Creator. Soul Crystal. Acknowledgement. Which is a book and a lantern. I needed Heart of the Earth, Twisted Heart, Scroll of a Thousand Curses, Immortal Bloodstained Valor, Heart of the Guardian, Twist, Nefarious Essence, Essence of Raging Life, Darkest Scroll on Witnessed Amulet. Oh. Potion of Twisted Mercy, Bulwark of Blazing Pride, Heart of the Cosmos, Heart of the Abyss, Celestial Fruit, Ender Slayer, Non-Euclidean Cube, Burden the Desolation, Teleportado, Amulet of Ascension, extra dimensional vessel that safely stores your items, soul crystals, and experience. Approach the vessel to regain what was lost. Okay, that was a cat, not the game. Testament of Contempt. When war in your inventory persists with you after death, experience of soul crystals will still be lost. Creatures beneath your gaze will be slowed down and weakened. The sacrifice necessary to acquire this item is immense. You have to spend 99.5% of your time in the world suffering the 7 curses. For now, your time measures 97. I didn't take it immediately, so I fucked up. Majestic Elytra. What was the... Charming Insignia. It replaces your name tag if retained in the anvil, allows you to see your own name tag. Oh. Restores itself with time. Right. Well, it's currently day. I have food, pickaxe, a weapon. I guess now's as good a time as any to investigate that mineshaft. So, when I was putting this pack together, there were some very interesting issues I encountered. The first one was Malum. For some reason, Malum didn't have its prerequisite. Most mods are pretty good about automatically installing their prerequisites. Apparently, Malum is not. I've never had this issue before with the mod, and I am a little bit disappointed. So, it had to go. Next was fucking apple skin. Normally, if you hold a piece of food in your hand, you can see how much it's going to give you. Which is added by apple skin. However, I had to remove it because it had some kind of fatal error during initialization that I could not figure out for the life of me. So, it also had to go. And actually, before all of that, fucking Forge wasn't updated enough. Apparently, I needed to update my Forge to, like, 0.90 or something, but the highest I could find was 0.80, which I did, and it's all perfectly fine now. Though, maybe I should have said, maybe it said 0.80 or like 79 or something like that, and I just read it wrong. Which is a fully possible scenario, based on how fucking stupid I am. How much damage does this sword do? It does 4.5, this axe does 9. What? Okay, well, that sword is... basically worthless. Get over here, you bitch. Alright, and that's enough wool to make a bed or a sleeping bag. Not both, though I'm about close to getting both. Wow! Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me. Watch the ceiling for spiders now. Late's alive. Alright. Silver from occultism, which I'll need a fair amount of. Coal. You always need a fair amount of. Copper. Which I might be able to make a shield out of? Not entirely sure. What? What's going on? Someone in chat not liking my vulgarity? What? What the fuck are you? Ghoul. You are a hideous motherfucker. Stay down. Stay dead. What the fuck was that thing? Do not like. And I think it had friends. I'm starting to think I made a mistake with some of the mods in this pack. Oh, fuck. Are you going a bitch? Several things. Mostly the things that are trying to kill me. Alright. Now. Okay, that's the right mining level. Not where I wanted to put that. Great job, Minecraft. Absolutely love it. Alright. 6 pieces of gold. Not bad. This is really far down. And this is slightly bad. Now, I feel like a bit of a coward admitting this, but I have really bad passive anxiety in caves. Or any dark place, really. Now, unfortunately, my dumbass got used to Tavern having dynamic lights. This pack does not have dynamic lights. Which means that I can't hold a torch and see things. which is a problem. What version of Minecraft are you on? You see, that is why this pack is called Heresy, because it's 1.18.2, and Sora would probably have my head for modding in this version. Alright. Handle the dripstone before it pokes me to death. Alright. God. Fuck! Fucking hell! Why do I do this to myself? Ooh, diamonds. Statement of why do I do this to myself still stands. I just got a little distracted because of the diamonds. Something is nearby and I can hear it. Oh, it's a fair number of cave spiders. Woo! Yay! Okay. Some armor. A sword I can't use. Some torches I'll most certainly take. If they'll stack, please. For the love of the light, please stack. A helmet. Which gives me more vitality. Fuck yes. More torches. Another golden apple. More food. Oh, fuck. Iron. These are a little hard to find. Before we grab that other chest. Holy fucking shit, there's a lot in here. Okay. Well, these two. I just wanted to get out of the way. Another piece of armor. I really wish I had some kind of fucking, That's enhanced. That's enhanced. I wish I had some kind of a cosmetic armor thing. Yeah, I'm able to the Swordmaster. What is this? This is a spellstone, so I can put that in my spellstone slot. Plus 4 armor points. 25% melee damage resistance, immunity to knockback, immunity to pressure and pricking damage, but I am vulnerable to magic damage, so witches are now my enemy. Already studied those. Alright. That's... Alright, redstone. I am way faster than I expected, and way faster than I really know what to do with. I also jump a lot higher. Once again, I do not know. Oh, fucking hell. No, 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 you don't. Fuck off. Fucking blood-sucking bastard. That's a very low attack speed. However, okay, so yeah, A new version of Lycanites. Fuck Lycanites. I have very bad experience with working with that mod because of tavern testing. And no. Just no. I know it's up to personal preference, but I am already having nightmares, or nightmarish experience right now with whatever the fuck I added already. Because I added some things that I don't know about. Or added some mods I don't have experience with. There we go. Into darkness. Pardon me? Where the fuck am I? Is this a fucking crypt? This is a fucking crypt. Chaotic gem. Or coal. How'd you use? Shit, netherite. Okay. 2 health, 6 health. Ignores 30% of durability damage when attacked, gain resistance. Okay, game. Why am I getting good loot? Am I about to go into a dungeon? Am I about to fight a boss? Alright. No. No cave spiders. That's a trap chest. No. Actually, an iron pickaxe is fairly decent. I'll take it. Ah! Fuck off. Alright. Sora would probably have my head for talking about things that happened in development. However, I think I need to give a little bit more context as to why I had such a violent reaction to the mention of Lycanites. First off, most of that panic was jokingly. I say most of, not all of. However, while working, Lycanites was the bane of my fucking existence. I completely forgot that I have an ender chest. I will put the important things away in here. I do not know what corruption is. I am slightly afraid to find out what corruption is. Negative total entity gravity. What do chaos gems do? What are these called? Chaos. Okay. Gem. I don't see anything about sockets. What mod are they from? This is from Apotheosis. Which means some weird shit. Because Apotheosis does some weird shit. Wait a minute, hold on, are those? Alright, well, I'm gonna need to, grab my Apotheosis guide when I get home, because I am confused. intrigued and slightly concerned. Mostly confused, though. Put those away for now. What can I do with corruption? I can make dark iron. What can I make with dark iron? Coffins, trapdoors, blocks, sarcophagi, braziers, candle holders, iron bars. What do I do with that? Jack shit. So, corruption is basically worthless. Damage against monsters. Tool to lose durability, increases the damage of the item. Efficiency. Flame. Alright. Can I please get up there? For the love of the light, I want to get out of here. Let me out! Oh, piss. Yep. Damn it. Not what I wanted to break. Alright. There we go. There's that. Before we go further into there, I want to backtrack to the other room that I saw earlier. That's not it. It was here. Likely. Equally as filled with spiders. Ha. Fuck you, spiders. You ain't getting the chance. Alright. Another heart of the golem. More iron. More redstone. A breach gem. That is also from Apotheosis. Yeah, I'm gonna need to read what the fuck Apotheosis added recently because that shit is new to me. Heart of the Earth. More torches. Gold. Hey, I can touch gold in this pack. I really am shooting myself in the foot in Tavern. Okay, breach gem. Slightly tainted by cursed one's presence. What? Oh, you bitch. What, am I just not good enough? Okay, ultimate. Is this going to... 6, 10... Nope. Okay, just fully repaired it. Okay. Sometimes that'll fuck with the stats of it. Heart Seeker. Can I do anything with that? No, I cannot. That's a fairly decent boat. What is in this? Sweeping Edge. I keep forgetting I have Botania in this pack. Ah, fuck this. Not again. I'll take that. Okay, it was just music. Breathe, tired, breathe. Alright, well.
Boo.
Hi, Sora.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing... What you doing?
Suffering.
In?
Minecraft.
Wait,
Not
wait.
Tavern, but...
Are you finally doing a non-tavern stream for Minecraft?
Yeah.
I can finally harass you again!
Fuck you.
Okay, but some of my best bits have come from when you done this.
I know. But fuck you anyways. Alright. Currently, I have added a mod that I do not understand. Actually, several mods that I do not understand. One of which Pixel was actually playing with in one of her playthroughs, and I was like, oh, this is interesting, I'll add this. Little did I know it added more than I bargained for.
I see.
I was like, ooh, cool, funny crypt structures. No, this is a nightmare. Ah,
Oh.
oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I thought it was a piece of stone. I turn around, no, it's a fucking wild and stalker. Fucking hell.
Honestly, I'm kind of considering making another mod pack soon. Cause I'm just a wee bit bored.
That's perfectly fair. He's fucking spinning. Why is he spinning? Don't nonchalantly spin because you know I'll die anyways, you dickwad. Alright.
But honestly, right, I'm thinking about making a mod pack.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because me and Atris, right, have been watching Overlord since the new season came out, finally after like 4 years. So, you know, I'm really excited. I'm thinking, right,
Mm-hmm.
to build a pack kind of based around it. Because, that show is a vibe, and I think that vibe, at least part of it, would be vaguely appreciated by at least someone like you.
And what is that vibe?
You'd have to see it to understand. It's not exactly something you can describe in 2 seconds.
It's the
It is
same.
a really good... It is a really good show, though.
What the fuck?
Would you be happy to be running with roguelike dungeons?
No. Surprise. Okay, no. I have learned my fucking lesson from that shit. With the Death Dungeons,
Uh-huh.
I have learned my fucking lesson. Do not touch.
I do not touch.
Because Death Dungeons.
If you're scared of those dungeons, you got a problem, Chief.
It's not a sense of being scared, it's a sense of I cannot fight in them. For the life of me. Death Dungeons are perilous to a frankly ridiculous degree. Or maybe I'm just bad at the game. I don't know. Is that man's name? I'm not even going to try and pronounce what the fuck that name is.
I learned something about them, right?
Hmm?
One, the tactic you're using is very useful for them, and two, you're supposed to only do the first 2 levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then leave. The second level is an if. If you manage to breeze through the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you do the second one. If the second one is a major challenge for you,
Leave.
leave. Leave and come back with enchanted diamond armor and a lot of weapons.
And if you have a gun, bring
Yeah,
a gun.
use a gun. Yeah, use a gun. Because, that's your best bet, honestly.
I forgot that I had a reach distance bonus.
What do you think, though,
What?
about that mod pack idea?
I'm not going to stop you, and I'll definitely be interested in it.
Yeah. I mean, Overlord, right, is a show about a lich. It's an isekai, but it is about a lich. That, like, one of the most powerful beings in the entire world. Really good, though.
No. Sorry, ignore my ramblings.
No, you're good.
The problem is I'm not good because I'm fighting a thing I do not understand. Several things I do not
Then
understand.
just leave.
It's
Leave
not.
and come back later.
No, it's the mine shaft, and I want to steal stuff. Though it intersects with the fucking crypt. So.
Go home. You can't steal if it's a mine, if it's like a crypt. Right?
It's in the middle of the fucking night. I can't go on the surface.
Okay, then away.
This man's fucking title is the something. Word for word.
Okay, so, anyways, I've picked up an Eldritch artifact today. I
Oh.
literally just woke up. I went outside my room, went to the table where I saw a bunch of cokes, right? And in my family, right, cokes get drinking really quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can imagine my surprise when one of the boxes had been completely drank, right? And it's on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The other two boxes are gone, probably in my my parents' room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one singular Coke, not of the same one of the box, right? That's on the floor. A completely different Coke, sitting there on the table, in view of all of my siblings.
And no one touched it.
No one touched it, and it's cold. Something's happened to this Coke that made people stay away from it. And I am scared of it. I feel like it's an actual cursed artifact. It's gonna explode the moment I try and crack it open.
This fucker better give me something nice. 57 health. Because I have a cursed ring, I only do half the damage than I normally do. Wait, no, is it 30%? Nope, 50%, and my armor is 30% less effective. What did you give me? Oh, several things. Huh.
I hate the knowledge. I hate the knowledge of the Jetpack Joyride guy's name.
What, the guy with the jetpack?
I hate the knowledge of what his name actually is.
Which is...
Berry Steak Fries.
There have been weirder names out there. Sorry.
Father's doing a little bit of espionage.
Espionage. Is that code for what I think it is?
They've stolen information and have told Atris.
Right. I am in front of a branching pathway. To my left is the entrance to a crypt. And in front of me is a dark abyss. Where do I go? This isn't a riddle. This is just me trying to decipher where to go.
Up.
There is nothing up.
There's up. Go up.
Alright. Seven curses awaken unspeakable fear and gnawing uncertainty within as you approach the tempting realm of dreams. No hope for the hopeless, no sleep for the sleepless. Fuck! I forgot about the seven curses.
Ugh.
Basically, I cannot sleep. Well, at least I got away with a decent haul. I say got away, but I'm probably being pursued by something monstrous that I cannot possibly fathom. Seven, 2, 6, 19. 7, 2, 6, 19. So that basically does nothing. Okay. Well, I'm not going to waste a relic if it does nothing. That can go there. Actually, no. No, that won't go there. Alright, I need my apotheosis documentation. Ancient knowledge. Armor toughness.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight, I think. Maybe. Probably. What do you think?
Why not?
Why not? My ear's stopping, that's why.
Oh,
I was
then
gonna
don't.
stream yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but my ear just stopped working. And then it started working again. And I'll stream if it keeps working today. But there's no guarantee at this point. Okay, so today we're trying to find out. Now, I have my graph here to show how much we'll have to find out.
How much you're gonna have to fuck around in order to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah.
Someone mentioned Like and Ice in my chat, and I immediately got testing flashbacks.
Oh, no.
You have given me PTSD.
Good. Listen, listen. I've only given what I have already. All right. If Lycanites made it into Frontiers, I was gonna have a stroke.
Yeah. Smithing table.
The only way it was bearable was with the config changes, and since they would keep reversing themselves, it was just like, no, go away.
No, thank you.
No, go away now. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go get something to eat.
No worries. Okay, 4 wood, 2 iron. To add fixed items. Base 0 damage. When stocking into an affix item, a gem will provide a powerful attribute bonus whenever the item normally would. Does it not mean smithing table and instead means anvil? That's not right. Prefix, suffix, affix. Why you no work, you bitch? Bruh. Fucking hell. Fine, I guess these fucking chaos gems don't do shit. So, chat, while Sora's off doing Sora things, how are y'all doing? No, I don't want that. I want just a normal sleeping bag. Bruh. Alright, well. Random shit goes up there, and that's pretty random. Alright. No, I don't need concrete powder. Inverted triangle, 2 lines. Wrong button. Fucking hell tired. How the fuck did I manage to press my OBS button when trying to open my fucking minimap? What? Oh, so there's... Alright. More rambling on about the development of this pack. I'm a little sad that Ice and Fire hasn't been updated to this version just yet. However, I am also exceptionally happy that Ice and Fire has not been updated to this version yet. I am sad because, oh, no funny dragons, but I am happy because no fucking mermechs, no fucking... Hold on, can I... oh, no, it's not a magic wand. I need a mana weaver's wand. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Anyways, I was saying, I am happy that there is... Bees! Happy there are no mermechs, no gorgons, no amphitheres, no fucking Stymphalian birds. But I'm also sad because no funny dragons. Enter search. Okay. Cannot mine that yet. Alright. Anything else interesting nearby? No? Well, time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, you know what? I need to fix that eventually. I say eventually because it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, hold on. I need to do a little bit of finagling with this pack because there's an issue I am seeing arise and I need to handle. Give me a moment, y'all. You're gonna see the black screen for a minute. Can I please open CurseForge for the love of the light? Thank you. Alright, probably Heresy. that. Alright. I decided to add something there. And I'm also going to need to configure some stuff.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey. What's up?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I got pizza rolls. And mashed potatoes.
Nice.
They're not like the good kind, the leftover kind that no one likes.
Ugh.
Well, I've got good news. The Coca-Cola can wasn't cursed.
As far as you can tell.
As far as I can tell, it's not cursed.
Hell yeah. Right, well, I had to restart the pack because I noticed an issue with item stacking, so I'm hoping that I can possibly fix that. Well, that's jank.
Did you just do, like, turn it off and on again?
No. I thought to some things.
Chief, the reason why, I can already tell you why. It's because one of them was from a dungeon chest, and they were unique torches, and the other stack was not.
What do you mean unique torches? They were fucking torches!
Some mod authors don't have brains. And, yes, they're just torches, but they have different MBT data.
Wait,
Each item has a long set of data attached to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of those stacks has a different set of data than the other. It can be literally just one set of data, and then they can't stack. At least from what I've experienced. So,
My computer is screaming.
turning it off and on again, fiddling with some things isn't gonna fix it.
Okay.
Buddy.
World. Turn that shit completely off. Actually, no.
I do at least respect that you're not playing in 1.19.
Alright, that's all done, and then I'm gonna have to fucking modify my damn.
Why are you looking at Quark?
I have to disable some things.
Why? Or don't tell. That's fine too.
Oh, because some shit that Quark adds, like the different fucking stone versions, I don't like. So I was just disabling them.
Let's see.
Where are you, you bitch? OPQ. No, 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 no.
I think I should probably start pruning.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a couple of people on prune warning, and they have been for like 2 months. Nah, I'm too busy doing immersive engineering IRL. What does that entail? I connected a battery to a fan.
I have rewired my toaster.
It speaks now. Destroy communism! It has opinions.
What? Okay. We're good. We're good. I think. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully.
Sorry, just the thought of someone plugging Liberty Prime's thoughts and AI into a toaster is just hilarious to me. You slide a piece of toast in and it screams, no. Negotiation was never an option.
Was it F3H that allowed me to see? Yep, there we go. Meh. No, they don't have different MBT tags. Look.
You can't see them.
No, like something like this that says MBT, 2 tags. These don't say anything.
I was doing it before it was cool.
Shit's fucked, Sora.
Well, all I have to say now is, this is what you get for playing a new version mod pack.
I understand that I earned this. However, I don't really have much of a defense. I don't have anything to defend myself there. You. Anyways.
L.
Indeed. Right.
My face is leaking.
What? Only show HUD when something uses mana. HUD position top left. Alright. Hold on, did they change shit again? I don't see a change log. Alright. So... thinking I'm going to want to,
Please don't. Who's gonna keep calling me it?
blood brass is copper and life essence. Blood runestone is...
Gay hamster?
Oh.
What?
Hamster.
Sorry, I just got fucking jump scared by apotheosis.
Ah.
A new thing is the addition of basically invasion bosses. And those motherfuckers just fucking love to jump scare me for some fucking reason.
It's funny.
Fuck you. Alright, I need to make a backpack. Chest, leather, string. Then iron and gold. Iron, gold, Chest. Leather. I don't have any string. I wonder if I boost my knockback resistance enough if I get pushed forward whenever something hits me. If I can break things hard enough like that.
Ugh.
Alright. Sora?
Nothing's cooler than burping out a stomachache.
Oh.
Hmm?
I see.
What?
You were not okay. I asked if you were okay.
What? No, I am fine. I didn't even hear you say ask if I was okay.
Sorry.
You're good? I wasn't talking from experience in like the last few seconds. It was just a random thought. Yeah, sex is pretty cool, but have you ever tried drowning in a river? I mean, really, it's so much better than, sex, because, you're just drowning in a river.
Are you okay?
Huh?
That comment makes me concerned.
I'm eating mashed potatoes. I'm not okay.
Okay.
Better way to put it. I'm eating leftover mashed potatoes. I'm not okay.
Oh.
It's not good mashed potatoes. I want the good ones. The only good kind of mashed potatoes are the kind that I eat whenever I rip them out of another person's stomach before they've digested it. Full of nutritious things, like stomach acid.
You need help.
Honestly, I just need more seasoning for this mashed potatoes, honestly. If I had that, I'd probably be happier.
Well, I'm at
Everything in my life comes back to this damn Tupperware of mashed potatoes.
Right. I need string, and I know where I can find it. The crypt breach.
Yum. Bob, you must eat all the carrot.
What?
No.
I feel like there's a reference there I'm not getting.
It is, but no one gets it. Trust me.
Why? Is it because it's fucking unhinged?
No. It's because it's so obscure, I'm pretty sure the only people who know it are people who have actually searched it out. Did you know that there was an animated show for the movie from DreamWorks, Monsters vs. Aliens? I tell you more about it, but I can't remember it. And every time I try and remember even the theme song, it actually is just the Power Rangers song, but with replaced lyrics. Which is odd, because the only Power Rangers show I've ever watched is Samurai.
I need to find something that gives me night vision.
I need to find something that gives me more mashed potatoes, because I'm running out. Should I mix in this ketchup with my mashed potatoes?
It's up to you.
No, I probably should have put some Old Bay in it, honestly.
Alright, everyone, place your bets. How long till I get fucking jump scared?
My dealer cuts her shit with Old Bay. I don't know, but something in that Old Bay make my titties grow.
What?
I'd grab the context image, but I'm pretty sure I lost it.
Where the fuck?
Alright. You get to hear Sora make a mod pack in a short amount of time. Because they're bored.
I'm hearing spooky noises, Sora.
That sucks for you.
Yeah, it really does. Do not like spooky noises.
I love spooky noises. I love refrigerators.
Sora, you saw me try to play SCP Containment Breach. I am not good with horror games.
I saw you exist in it, die, and then say, I just kinda ain't feeling it, and then left. So no, I don't know.
I hear something. Lag spikes are never good.
This is an alpha? No!
Wait, what's going on?
I accidentally installed the mod in alpha. I'm gonna throw myself over a bridge.
What's wrong with alpha mods?
They're even worse than mods in beta. They have so many problems. Hey, would one of the mods that Pixel asked told you to install be called Young's something?
No.
Alright, just checking.
And she never told me to install anything. It was just I was watching her stream and noticed something.
Okay, you wanna know how you know this is gonna be a very scary pack?
Hmm?
I'm actually adding Ice and Fire into it. Willingly.
That's not a scary pack. That's me being confused and concerned for you.
No, the fact that I'm putting Ice and Fire in it is why it's scary.
Oh.
Because you know me. You know that I wouldn't put an Ice and Fire if it meant I could resist. But with what I have planned, oh, no, 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 no.
I know anxiety, nausea is a thing, but have you ever been dizzy with anxiety?
Maybe?
Not like
But
stomach dizzy,
I can't really discern that because usually I get dizzy whenever I'm around incense, and that's usually around the time I get anxious.
I mean situational anxiety.
No, no. I don't know. Not really sure.
Right.
Cool your jets, friend. It's okay. Oh, shit. You know those pool jets?
Vaguely.
Yeah, my throat currently feels like one of those.
Ugh.
I don't know how to explain it. It's just that's the feeling I'm getting.
I mean, it's a very interesting description.
I know, right? It's... When dungeons arise.
Death Dungeons.
Is that what you're running with?
No. But I do recognize that name. Pretty sure those are Death Dungeons.
Ooh, they're cool dungeons.
Oh,
Very cool dungeons.
then I'm thinking of the wrong thing then.
They're like massive castles and stuff. Holy crap, that's so cool. Perfect. Okay, you know all the mods that I axed from Frontiers for being way too overpowered?
Time to add them back.
I'm adding them into this pack because they fit what I want. That should be enough explanation for what I'm intending on. At least mostly.
24, 2.5,
Ars Noval.
Sora, do I...
Huh?
Do I even dare going up?
Can you see?
No, it is pitch black.
Do you have a darkness mod?
No.
Turn up your brightness to max.
Video settings. Doesn't help.
Yeah, go.
Bruh.
I mean, no point in not going now. Might as well.
Oh, I'm gonna make a backpack first.
Not sleep during a blood.
String. Just
God
grab all
damn it.
this. Take it out. I do sincerely apologize for my cowardice.
No, you're fine. You're in the beginning stages of the game. It's fine, I'd do the same thing. Well, no, I'd do something really stupid and then die and then complain about it. That's what I do. That's Sora. No. Go away. A lich tomb, but it's powered by an actual nuclear reactor.
What?
I don't know, I'm just getting bored.
Fuck yeah. I have even more health now.
Congratulations!
I'm laughing like I'm invincible, but I know I'm about to get my shit kicked in.
Probably.
What's
But
my...
enjoy it while you can.
Is it Shift B? Yeah, Shift B was my backpack keybind. Emerald.
Mahau to sky.
Blood magic.
Ring any bells?
Yeah, it's a blood magic mod.
Yeah. Adding it.
I actually never figured out how that one works.
I did. It was semi-cool. It had a little bit of ways to go from whenever I tried it out. Mining gadgets.
I need apotheosis to stop jump scaring me now.
No. Cry.
I'm going to.
No, don't. Stop. No, I was kidding. Stop. No, please.
Knowing my cowardice, I am most certainly going to.
Stop. No.
Like, the noise is coming. Oh, it couldn't
Chance cubes.
Uh, Sora, you know it's bad if I have a reaction, like,
Occultism.
Okay, occultism was a good mod.
Construct Armory.
What version are you working in?
1.16.5.
Wait, Construct Armory is already there?
Yeah, it's an alpha.
You sure you want to do that?
I'll cry if it doesn't work. Trust me. Idlon.
Shift B, put that there. I need a lot of torches. Especially if I'm going where I'm going. Which I am.
Are you though?
Mentally to hell? Yep.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is not how this is supposed to go. A new way to play with blood magic and Ars Novella, Tome of Blood.
Finished with it, not much there.
Ah, okay.
Not really worth it.
No, 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 no.
It adds like one thing. It basically allows you to use vitality in place of aura.
I see.
Which is a neat concept, but it's a little lacking in practice. Plus, Ars Novella is constantly getting updates, so it's a little
Behind.
funky. I mean, I guess it's okay if you want to futz with some weird shit, but eh.
Hold the things.
Oh. Hmm. Right, more documentation. And more things that make me really fucking wish I had added the Akashic Tome to this pack. But alas, I am a moron who forgot that that exists. Right. Well. Into the depths I go.
Be a video saying 40 Minecraft is real and you with the caption, hey, hate it. No. As someone who does have hacks, no. Okay, well, I do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna go see if.
Can I do a thing?
Huh?
Am I allowed to do a thing?
What's a? Well, okay, what is it?
Go in creative mode because I'm scared.
Tired.
Listen, okay, my sword does
No.
2 damage.
Then get a better sword.
Any sword
before
I
you can
get
have
deals
me.
half the damage it's supposed to.
Why?
Because I have a curse.
How do you get rid of the curse?
Can't really do that right now because it requires me to go to the fucking nether, I'm pretty sure.
I gave you permission to remove your curse, and that's it.
Ah! Ugh, fucking mimic. And I'm not scared because of the curse. I'm just scared in general. Because of anxiety. What is that? Increases the wearer's maximum health. It goes on the belt slot. Okay. How much health do I have now? A decent amount. Not as much as I'd like, but as much as I like would be not taking damage at all. Again, I sincerely apologize for my cowardice.
Don't care.
I do.
Stop. What in the... No, why? Why would... No!
What's going on?
Diagonal fences. Stop. Stop it now.
You've gone too far.
Now, officially, you've gone too far.
I hear something just scraping around in there, and I don't know what it is.
Then get away from it.
I have to infiltrate this dungeon. Oh, that's a ghost.
Do you, though?
Yeah, I want the loot in there.
Orcs.
I'm gonna get startled by something really fucking stupid. I'm willing to bet. I'm gonna get startled by, like, a fucking turtle. Like the ore turtles. You know those things?
Help! My internet's dying.
What?
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
My internet went boom.
Huh.
I was browsing too much, dickhead. Yeah!
What?
Here we go.
That was completely incomprehensible through your food.
Shut up.
No, I was just wondering what you said.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
I'll be fine. I have almost a full 3 rows of health. I'll be fine. Right?
Eh?
I have almost triple the amount of health that a normal player has. I should be fine, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's a stoneling with a skull on its head. I just realized the mistake I made. Running into the open after a stone thing. Okay. Maybe I should go back to the surface and maybe make a Tinker's Forge. Just maybe. Is that a good idea?
Yes. You know what I would love to add
Hmm.
to my game? Advent of Ascension. If Advent of Ascension was an ass. Like, genuinely, it is so ass.
I remember I tried it once and it nearly bricked my game. Like, that shit did not work.
You're not
Cool in
missing much.
concept, but
No, it's not. It has so many dumb flaws, like the fact that some mobs you just can't, you straight up cannot hurt because you're not high enough level 2. And then it takes like 18,000 years of you getting ass blasted to do anything about them.
okay, interesting in concept.
Interesting in concept, but... Malum. Hello.
Yeah, that one, fairly good at soul magic.
I've noticed.
I actually tried adding it to this pack, but it had an issue with its prerequisite not being added properly.
Let's see.
And I was too lazy to go and hunt down the prerequisite.
L. Hello, Project MMO. Oh, it's MCMMO.
You sound disappointed at that fact.
Yeah, no. Oh, no. No. Can't break a diamond because you're not level 50 in mining. Fuck that, no.
Here's something.
Oh, yes, the Witherstorm mod would be perfect for this.
Okay. What am I looking at here? Ah!
Luggage! Oh, I missed you, weird bastard. Weird kooky bastard.
You know, there's a lot of gunpowder around here. I wonder if I just accidentally walked into an explosive trap.
Nice.
You know, like an idiot.
No.
Kind of worthless, but 3 high doors is pretty cool.
I wonder if Graveyard has native integration with vampirism. It makes sense if it did. But that's a little bit too much to ask for a mod. Okay, iron, gunpowder. Iron, amethyst, coal, gunpowder. Amethyst, gunpowder, gold. Actually, hold on. I'll grab the materials I actually want to keep from here. Shift B. Game, I do not appreciate the spooky ambience.
Eh.
Hex, necromancy, draconic, thorns. Yeah, Wither Rose is pretty good to use. I just summoned a wraith. Where?
Nice going.
Whomst? Uh-oh. Stay dead, motherfucker. Okay. I just shot myself in the foot by using a weapon I can't really use. Great job, tired. Okay. Minor correction. Attempting to use a weapon that I can't use. This game very quickly taught me you cannot use this. By summoning something directly in my face.
Oh.
Yeah. Indeed. Fucking hell. Alright.
I don't know, things are getting really, really scary. I'm looking at the magic mods tab.
Ugh. Well, you kind of had to do that for Tavern, right?
I had to do it just a little bit, but then I never touched it again.
If you want advice, you're talking to the right person.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Something just fell from the ceiling. I heard that shit.
I may not do it often, but I'm still fluent in most mods and what they do.
God, there is so much growling. Oh, that explains it. That's a lot of stuff on my minimap. What boots do I have? A lot better than that. Any of these? No open slots. I think that's it for that area. A better sword. Something tells me these guys don't like me interrupting their rituals. Right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Do I have a double jump? No. I have no idea how that worked. Happy it did, but no idea how it did. Okay. Reach distance, armor piercing, mining speed, arrow damage, fire damage. The fact that I haven't found much with those artifact slots is a goddamn travesty. Oh! Huh. Okay. Huh.
I'm back, bitches.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
Still in the spooky crypt system, but other than that, okay-ish.
Fog. Holy crap.
What?
Alright, hold on. I need to show you this right now.
Hmm.
I'm looking at this little, this mod, right? That's just, like, called Dave's Building Extended for Create stuff, right? You know, they were able to build stuff like this, which is really cool, right?
Yeah.
Right? It adds buffers, which is really cool. And then they recreated the Flying Scotsman. And then they did what I thought was almost impossible. They built the big boy. And it's decent. I don't get it. How did this happen? I don't know. It confuses me.
Illegal building. Ugh.
Oh, I see. Oh, no. Oh, oh. No! It hurts. This is why I don't mod. This is why I don't mod in this version. I see some weird things. I see things no one was meant to see. But Brzinga.
You're losing it, aren't you?
Yes. More and more I am slowly being incinerated by my mind. What's it called?
Oh, fuck. I am now realizing how much bigger this structure was than initially anticipated.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying it's an interesting thing.
Mod for villages. Mod for villages. What was it called? Mine colonies. That's what it was called. Perfect. Thunk.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
You know, I walked in here with zero confidence. You know, oh, I'm gonna die immediately because of my curse. I'm doing pretty good so far. Knock on wood.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
you know shit's about to go down when transphobia, Jews, and lolly are all trending at the same time. Uh-oh.
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 Twitter's about to have a moment.
Oh, hey, Hobby Lobby.
Might be influencing the homophobia tag.
It was transphobia, though, and homophobia.
Ah, sorry, I misheard you. Just different degree of assholery. What the fuck happened down here? Environmental storytelling at its finest. What the fuck? I have a lot of gunpowder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.5 stacks of gunpowder.
No.
Still
No,
not enough for
no.
Iron Mesa.
No. In case you forgot, the creator of Dick Figures has been working as the head of story on Illumination's upcoming animated Super Mario Bros. Movie. Oh no. Actual fear. I'm reading all of those Mario has no ass jokes, but I'm betting $100 Miyamoto had to be dragged out of the Illumination offices after deleting Mario's ass, because with no ass, there is no fart joke. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I just got a perk called Chainsaw. Trees will be annihilated. It doesn't give any other information other than trees will be annihilated, by the way. That is all it says.
Interesting.
Also, Sora, I figured out. Remember how I was shitposting and said, "Hey, if I can do a negative, it was something about negative knockback and flying upwards or flying forward." Well, apparently there is something almost like that, where if I
Oh,
have enough negative gravity, I will start to fly.
nice. I'm on the fence about something.
Which is,
I want to do this pack right with, you know, smart brain stuff. But I can't help myself when I think of immersive railroading. I can't help. I need it. I need to add it to everything I have. Literally, every damn time I do anything, it always comes back to immersive railroading.
that's your curse.
I can't help choo-choo. I will resist. I think I have almost everything I want. Wait, no, no I don't, no I don't, no I don't. I have to get rid of chisel. Chisel, 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 chisel. Where is it? Chisel. Then I need to go turn off. What's it called? Immersive portals.
I'm sorry if you can hear Buddy screaming in the background.
Don't care.
He has decided now is the time to be loud.
My time has come. Oh yeah, that's right. I need some biomods. What do you think for biomods, Tired? I'll take for 200.
Listen, alright, I'm a little stupid.
Okay. I guess I'll just do biomes aplenty. And then, for added effect, dynamic. Trees!
Speed. Combinational catalyst. Filling, cycling, lengthening, strengthened, power. What? Blood Magic got an update again. Alright, these eyes are shaking hands and a cold creeper on my heart. This is just hands on Ow.
Music.
Um.
Oh, I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty, I can. Currently at y negative 24. This tomb is fucking massive. Come on. Nine, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63. That'll make enough. God. Sorry, I had to stretch a little bit. Bruh. Okay. Enchanting is down there. And from there, I can just make my way there. Okay. Holy fucking shit, that was a lot of stuff. Any way to turn it back into amethyst, I can. Okay. Oh well. Hello, Bob. Oh, Mega's already on the server? Neat. Uh-oh. I'm sorry that I'm so quiet. I'm just thinking. Which is a very dangerous thing for me to do, honestly. God, my hands are freezing. Cold. I forgot about this. Inventory. Where's... I mean, I am kind of worried, but yeah. I get what you mean. And now you see why I put down so many barrels. Actually, a perfect amount. I need to work on upgrading those. What can this use? Make wood, rock, flint, bone, copper, slime wood, necrotic bone. That's it. That isn't me purposefully teabagging, by the way. That's just my keyboard and my fingers having an argument. Basically, I've been live for about 3.5 hours, and my fingers are starting to cramp. I'm honestly thinking about getting breakfast. Thinking. Vaguely considering. Unbreaking efficiency silk touch. No. Mending fortune. Oh, I'm out of in. No, I'm not. Okay. Miner's fervor, mending. No, I won't. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Those are 3 decent pickaxes. Fuck off. Right. Okay, so I can use leather to repair this. That's okay. And my anvil broke. Do I have an unbreaking book? Unbreaking 3. Obliteration, splitting, reactive, unbreaking, fireproof. Split single enchantments from books they fall upon. Multiple enchantments from books they fall upon. Reactive, casting scribe spell on tool use or player hurt. Causes the tool to lose durability at a slower rate. Alright, I'd need 5 levels for that. Okay. That's fine. Uh, 24%. Block drops teleport. 3x2. Alright, what can I use on that? Mining speed boost. Reach distance. Mining speed. Luck. Alright, that. Mining speed. I don't know how fast this is going to mine. However, only one way to find out. Fucking basically instantly. This shit is basically instant. Wonderful. Put that there. Alright, right, I need clay and gravel. I forgot this mine's into 3x3. Oh my god, the cat is snoring and she is absolutely adorable. Alright, wait, is it a, oh, it's a 3x2, not a 3x3. Alright, and that's enough sand. Now I just need enough clay, because I have a bunch of gravel. Drickman's just having a time. Okay. God, the back of my neck hurts. Like a bitch. That's a drowned. No tridents, though. Oh, they dropped lapis. That's new. To me, at least. Alright.
Boo!
Hi. Oh, hey, Sora. Hey, Atris. Oh. Ow.
You good?
I leaned back, and I felt my back pop in 3 places.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hmm. Alright, how the hell am I gonna get this mod on? Relations.
Yes.
Huh?
Thought you said my name.
I said I said dependencies. I think. Did I say dependency? I don't know anymore. Oh
Code
no.
training.
Minecraft. Right?
Ah. Frontiers.
No. Tired.
What?
You alive?
Yeah, barely. Zoning out.
No.
I'm working on Tinker stuff.
Stop zoning out.
Tinker stuff is the perfect thing to zone out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't do it.
No, I have infinite flame arrows.
What are you doing? Stop! Thane, stop it now! Ah!
Can I trust you two to watch over stream while I go get something to eat?
No, but do it anyways.
Of course. We're totally not gonna talk about other things.
Listen, as long as you don't break TOS.
I'm giving you crap. I'm not gonna break TOS, don't worry. Totally not gonna talk about Stalin.
Go!
What was that?
Nothing.
I'm sorry, tired.
No, I didn't hear what you said. Probably for the best, actually.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, probably for the best. Am I really quiet for you?
No.
Kind
Well,
of.
not for me.
No, I'll just adjust your volume in Discord. Don't worry about it.
It's no problem.
Could also, again, just be me zoning out. Anyways, I'll stand in a corner where you can watch the whole domain, make sure nothing gets blown up or stolen or whatever the fuck happens. I will be right back.
So, Atris,
Yes.
I've found a dumb thing, right, recently with my voice mod.
Hmm.
This really
Right.
good voice. It's basically it's a pilot voice, right? So you have, every time you speak, it adds like, radio static and for every time you start and stop talking, right? And I've been using it in calls. Sadly, you haven't been around for them. Sadly, because they're some of the I've done some of my funniest bits recently with it. Uh, it's so goddamn funny. I do it now, but I'm pretty sure Tyre would kill me.
So long as you don't ear blast stream, you're fine.
Welcome back.
I hadn't left yet because I wanted to gauge just how cursed the conversation would get. To see if I would have to step in and not let you guys cover it.
Pleasantly surprised? Maybe?
Anyways, yeah, you can do your voice thing. Now I'm actually going to go get food.
No! Okay. No, I won't know. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. Also, you can't make me because it's late at night and I can't.
It's 4
And
a.m.
I'd probably wake someone up. I don't know how loud I get with it. Ugh. Christ, it's already 4 a.m.? Jesus. Atris, would you wanna, whenever Tired gets back, finish up Overlord tonight? I guess?
I thought we were waiting for the English dub.
Oh, Christ, that's right. Never mind. Oop. Completely blue screen there. Never mind. Actually, I should probably check if the English dub's out.
It takes months for that.
Apparently, it only takes a day, because, episode 12 already has its dub.
Oh shit, okay.
We probably have to wait like one more week for the next episode dub to come out, but I suppose we'll see. 4068. 4068. Okay. Go. Poggers. Atris. CDPR is trending today. You want to know why?
Why?
Because the idiots decided to announce a spin-off Witcher game, another trilogy for The Witcher, a weird multiplayer single-player hybrid Witcher game, a sequel for Cyberpunk.
And this is a bad thing?
Atris, they could barely handle 2 projects at once, and one of them went kaboom.
Yeah, but I think they've learned. Plus, they have a shit ton of money now because Edge Runners.
I don't know. Bated breath, but currently the Cyberpunk sequel game is called Project Orion, so I don't know.
Well, let's put it like this, alright? Do they have release dates for any of them?
No. Not that I know of, at least. Not that I've seen.
Then I imagine that that's just their plans.
Oh yeah, by the way, Cyberpunk 2077 is the 3rd best-selling game on Steam right now.
Good. That game deserved way more love than it got.
Yeah. See what the crash report is today.
Again, demonstrating that I am one of the top players and fucking enlisted right now. Oh my god.
The body must go. Dun, dun, da, 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 da.
There is a place in a big black hole. There's a place in the dark down below. There's a big black box.
Ow. Da, 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 da.
Where did you put that picture?
Picture. What picture? Huh?
There's little big black bones in the danger zone. There's a rumbling groan down below. There's a big black town, and it's a place I've found. There's a world going on underground.
Such a good song. Fucking hell.
Yeah. All right.
Here be dragons.
I have Arby's. Completely unprompted. I don't know. I kind of miss having Arby's every now and then.
Sorry?
I kind of miss. I just want some Arby's right now, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm mostly done with my Overlord-esque pack. Atris?
So did you put Ars Magus or whatever the fuck it's called? Ars Nouveau?
Yeah. I put in
That was
any
awesome.
and every. I put in any and all mods that would fit the aesthetic of Overlord. With some exceptions, right? Of personal request for making said mods easier, i.e., the wonderful mod called Tech Stuff. Because God knows, I cannot live without
Tech
it.
stuff.
Yeah, just tech stuff in general. A few tech mods. Most the important ones, anyways.
There's also the really, really good, whatchamacallit? Psy. Psy is overpowered, but
Yep.
could be fun to learn.
Added that as well.
Good, Anakin.
Problem. I can't seem to change my.
Hmm?
I don't know where it is. Oh, mouse settings. Here it is. Sensitivity up, please.
I return. My apologies.
Welcome back. I
Welcome
have.
back.
You've come back right as I've finished. Right as I finished my thing. Or at least mostly finished my pack. Huh.
Right.
Oh, whatever.
Huh?
I have added a few mods like ice and fire and stuff. Right?
That's not really necessary.
Dragon.
I mean, maybe for like some power tripping, but
It's there for the bosses, honestly. I added
Yeah.
a bunch of boss mods. There's no point in being extremely overpowered if there isn't anything to, flex on.
Also,
challenge you? Yeah.
Ice and Fire is not overpowered in the player's favor. I'm gonna say that right now.
Ah, I got jump scared.
Something we need to.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Hello. Little self. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't worth it. Bye. No, go away. Go away. Go away. I don't want it. Go away. Stop. Here, Atris.
I'll take a look in a second. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a intense sniping duel.
Congratulations. Okay, sorry. I just got
Oh,
three.
they sent 2 tanks after me. Oh shit.
Bye, Atris.
I am such a menace. They sent 2 tanks after me, and I chucked 1 det coil and took out 2 tanks.
I need to go reinstall Enlisted soon, honestly.
Oh my god. No, it's unfair. I feel like I'm fighting children.
I feel like
Be recording this. Ah, shit.
I have a feeling you feel like what I feel like whenever I'm playing Phantom Forces. The difference is I know I'm fighting children and I'm still enjoying it.
Bullying.
Yes, it's awesome.
Wait.
It's so much fun. Fuck them kids.
I come to life during a World War situation.
Pile of gold.
Oh shit.
Kind of annoying.
1.18 Britannia had some textures changed. Interesting.
I am playing that song right now as a funeral dirge to all these stupid people trying to kill me.
I've been listening to that song. Been stuck in my recommended for like the last week now. Just been ignoring it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. There we go. Man, that guy is a shitty sniper. I took 3 people out while he was trying to lay a bead on me. What the hell? Who is playing right now? Jeez.
Children. Lots of them. Probably.
It's too early for that. I think I might be fighting the elderly.
Yes. Yes. Question is, if you're semi-sure that you're fighting the elderly, will you stop?
No.
Good. Keep going.
Why would I stop? It's a fair fight. For the most part. This guy does not understand the standard operating procedure of a sniper. You take 1 shot, and then you move. He's looked for me in the exact same building that I've been in since the beginning of the... sorry,
Oh,
not
no.
that I've been in...
No,
Oh, shit. I looked down...
Let me out. Let me out of here. I need
went
to go.
look at your stream, and I got fucking murdered.
Ow.
Lapse of concentration. Ah.
Okay, I've noticed an issue.
Hmm.
40 FPS.
Oh dear.
A minor issue.
What
Minor.
version are you in?
1.16, which explains a bit,
Well,
but
to be fair, if you're hosting a server, right, most of that lag will be handled by the server itself, won't it?
yeah, I turned on the what is it called? World Gen, or the view distance.
Alright, my elite squad is here. I was using pure sniper build, but now it's snipers plus air strikers. You're fucked.
Oh.
Get shit on, old man.
Atris!
No, Atris, keep going.
How many times do I need to keep
How many times do I
need
have
to
to
keep,
teach you this?
keep teaching you this?
Listen,
Fuck.
listen, I got
What
this.
is-
I got
oh
this.
shit!
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? There you go.
No, it's I just. How did they know I was there though? Jesus. Oh, counter snipe.
Aubergine man. Aubergine man.
Let me just call in. Let me just call in my 2 artillery strikes to the tune of Jurassic Park. Oh my god, they do move in herds.
I triggered a trap on my way out. For a trap that was supposed to trap me if I was inside. Task failed successfully?
No.
Just task failed.
Yeah.
Okay, I was right. I need to restart this entire world, it looks like. Damn it. That sucks. Well, never mind. Never mind, there's a cockatrice here. My fate was sealed. Apparently I lived? Somehow. Alright.
Oh. What the fuck position is this? It's a shitty position is what it is, but... Oh. What the hell?
I despise it in this version, but looks like I need it for once.
What?
Optifine.
What do you mean you need it? What drives you to such lengths of desperation?
20 FPS.
Optimizations to reduce lag.
But it drives you to such a point. 30 FPS.
Look, 30 FPS is perfectly manageable. It's what I'm running right now, I think.
Manageable, but not desirable. Well, I don't want to play Game of Thrones. Go away.
Oh my... God, I love Enlisted. It's the only time I can commit war crimes without reprimand.
God, I love just shitting on the elderly. God damn. You get the PTSD, I give it. We are not the same.
Time for an artillery strike. Again.
Tris.
Fire warning shot. Sir, this is artillery. Don't care, shoot.
The enemy has almost won, but I've killed like 1,000 of their people.
Won the battle, lost the war.
Yeah, they won the battle, but I've but I've
You've obliterated the elderly shelter.
Making peace to build a
To be fair, while I might be absolutely just decimating their numbers, they are holding the line really fucking well. Like, my team has done absolutely fuck all, and all I'm doing is just picking people off.
What we owe is the song of sons and daughters.
That's the difference between me and I feel like most other, like, competitive shooter players is like, damn, these guys are efficient. Doesn't mean they aren't fun to bomb out of existence. Well, you know what? Last ditch effort. Here we go. I have 43 seconds to capture the final.
Why is Minecraft on fire
Oops.
still? What? Shit.
Because it's an unoptimized piece of crap in 1.16.
Where is...
5 seconds to get on the point. 2. I'm not gonna make it. Shit. If I had captured it, we could have made one more push. I was fighting like a madman as well. Holy shit! We had twice the amount of squads, and they still won? Damn, I like these guys more and more.
Shape edit 7.
Well, well, well. It appears that I cannot run with Optifine. Awesome. Shut it off. Shut it off. It's not stopping.
That was such a fun match, even though we lost. Fucking hell. There will always be somebody who understands the game better than you. This was not one of those days. Holy shit. I'm so glad they added weekly tasks, because it used to be that you just had daily tasks, and they were pretty awful. This The sound of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are. Off to the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. What are you doing, tired?
Working on a Tinker Forge.
Fog. Spooky and mint.
SpongeBob, me boy, I'm fucking dying. SpongeBob, me boy, I'm fucking dying.
Look out, Gordon. Haunted boobs ahead. Tits. Big ones.
What? That bastard won't bother me for a while.
Oh, are you... Hello?
Hopefully.
You're hopefully heading out.
No, I was saying hopefully I won't get bothered again.
Oh, okay.
Pushed a skeleton off a cliff. Didn't want to deal with it.
Gotcha.
Fucker was a randomly spawned boss. Because Apotheosis does that now.
Which one was Apotheosis?
Strong enchantments. Customizable mob spawners.
Gordon. Haunted boobs ahead. Tits. Big ones.
What the fuck, Sora? Uh-oh.
No, 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 no.
No, I don't want to play as the boring Germans. Get out of here. Yeah, whatever. I'm a deserter.
What is that, the match leaving penalty or something?
I guess. I don't know. Join any team? No, 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 no. I need to undo that because that is screwing over my reliability score. I want to play as the stupid Germans. I haven't leveled them up yet. I'll level them up later. But the Germans have some of the shitty... Well, okay. The Germans have actually a really nice starting sniper rifle. Makes a nice little crump.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Bob.
Diaz!
How are you guys?
Kind of zoned out, but other than that, doing good.
That's how's stream going?
It's going.
It is.
Here it is.
Uh,
Did you make a pack or did you find it?
no, I made it in like
Ah,
20 minutes. I was bored and lazy.
fair enough.
Chronicle of Shadows. I can see no way this'll go wrong. Opens the book,
Wait,
gets the
Sora, what are
power
you
of
playing?
God beamed into their brain. Oh. Oh no.
Wait, Sora?
Yeah?
What are you playing?
A mod pack.
Oh, okay.
Not the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
I built it in the span of joining the stream. I'm fucking bored. Like, oh, what do you do when you get bored? Oh, you know, I go and play a game, right? Or this and that, you know. Oh, what do you do when you get bored? I build multi-million mod packs. Oh,
What do I do when I get bored? I slaughter the elderly.
What do
I do that as well,
when
but
I
it
get
takes me a little
bored?
bit longer.
39 dead.
39 buried, 0 found.
That's what happens when
Oh
I'm
no,
bored.
pixies! No, no, no! Get away from me, you! Get away from me, you flying fox! It's my stuff. You can't have it.
It's mine, you merchant.
Sora, you see, the fatal mistake you made. Did you happen to interfere with any of the Ice and Fire configs?
No.
There's your problem.
I
You
know
gotta
I-
disable, like, most of ice and fire.
No. I left it on for a reason. I knew they were around. I chose not to do anything about them. I
You
knew what I
chose
was
death.
doing. Yeah. Where's the fun if there's not a challenge with some bullshit mobs?
Well, I don't like bullshit mobs.
The thing is, right, this mod pack is based around bullshit. There's some bullshit mods, but there's equally enough bullshit for you to fight said bullshit mobs.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wah. Ribbit. 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 Brr.
I am playing. Very good game.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, mushroom!
Where?
Mushroom!
Where?
Mushroom!
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 What's going on?
Mushroom!
Mushroom!
Mushroom! Hey guys, look at this! Mushroom!
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 It's
Shroomerd!
a shroom.
Y'all have absolutely lost it, haven't you?
Mushroom!
Mushroom!
I'm perfectly sane. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you that is insane.
I don't quite like the cut of your jib. Proceeds to unload 32. Proceeds to fan a revolver with the entire, like, all 6 bullets from the revolver into your chest cavity.
Rude.
Very.
It's called a gun.
It's called a pew pew gun. Yes, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It goes pew pew and then removes most of your vital organs.
Yes, that's what they do. Very good gun.
Dunk. Bop. 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 Yoink. Good shit, good shit.
Good.
Good shit, good shit.
Ooh, yes, I buy, cause very nice. Buy, cause good.
By the way, tired. If you end up looking at my stream at any point in time after you're done streaming, right? And you think it's interesting, I can send it over to you if you want it.
I'll think about it.
I got some weird things here, some wacky things.
All night. That does not fill me with confidence.
Is that a Tasmanian devil? Hey, buddy.
Do not approach. Do not approach. I repeat, do not approach.
Hey, buddy. You just want some hugs, don't you? Oh, that's not a hug sound. That's not a hug sound.
Sora, that is most certainly not a hug sound.
I don't like. I think I installed guns as well for this.
Which guns? Timeless?
Crayfish.
Oh.
Crayfish for
I mean, they look really cool, but they're okay.
I install Crayfish's one for the attachments and stuff.
Yeah, that's also cool.
Besides, I know that they work with at least most of other mods and don't have too many compatibility issues.
Too
Don't
many.
want to have my PC. I don't want my PC to explode just yet. Thank you very much.
Not yet, not yet.
I
I'm
quite like
waiting.
being able to play.
But you don't want to go with a bag? Out with a bag?
I don't want to go out, period.
Oh, okay.
Well, look who's inside again. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Okay, what
Shit.
happens
Shit.
if you accidentally put a potassium bomb in your PC?
That is a very interesting question, Bob.
That is an oddly specific question as well.
It
What are you
happened to
doing,
my-
Bob?
I'm saying it for my friend, you know.
For a
Bob, what are you
friend.
doing? What are you
Yeah, for
doing,
a
Bob?
friend. What don't worry about it.
What's in your hands, Bob? What's up?
It's yeah. See, look, it's a
You're
cookie.
that's not Bob. What? The
What's
other
in the other
hand.
hand?
Uh, see, it's my hand. I don't have anything in it. See,
Bob, what did you slide in your back pocket?
there's nothing in it. I don't have pockets. What are you talking?
Oh my god, the engineer can make unlimited ammo again.
The
I need
engineer.
food. I'm about to eat. I'm about to eat one of you.
What?
I'm playing
Any of
enlisted.
you. Any of you touched this post before it's cemented. I'm gonna eat that one.
Oh, never mind. The engineer has no more builder's material left.
Yummy.
Yum, yum.
Eats raw pork. Yummy. Mmm. Lemon. Mm.
What?
It is me.
Why are there so many big chunky men? Go away.
Big.
What the fuck? Why is there a big thing behind him? Why is there just a massive freaking windmill? What?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Didn't you make this mod pack?
Yeah, but I don't know what I put in it. Honestly, I kind of blacked out at a certain point. And
Bruh.
then blacked back in. And then was like, bruh, what is this?
What am I looking at here?
I do have good things, though.
I need to find
It
a
is
desert.
good things. Yes.
Wait,
you're
no, I don't.
priest.
I don't need to find a desert. I just need to do some blood magic.
Love. Wait, no, I don't. What? I was about to say I love blood magic. Wait a minute. No, I don't.
Oh,
Yes, you tricked yourself into thinking that it's good.
reinforced. Intricate Hellforge
I'm a
parts.
farmer. Ow!
I'm a farmer, not a lover.
Piss off! I'm farming.
Seeds of Doubt. What? I know what tau fruit does. Saturated tau makes. And synthetic upgrade point. What? Living armor point. It's wriggling.
I hear the death of poor villager.
Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck got updated in blood magic because there's some shit here I don't understand. Which is scaring me.
Crazy.
Bill crazy.
Because
Going absolutely wild.
normally I know this stuff, but the fact that I don't know this stuff is a why there are only 4 tiers of wheel
Well, at least you
crystal.
get to know more
What
stuff.
happened to the fifth? What happened to the 5th tier wheel crystal? Raw demonite. What the fuck? Hellforge didn't get. Oh shit! They implemented this.
big
They
portal.
implemented this stuff.
A big portal. What in the...
What incarnation?
Yo! Foxhood.
It's MC Dungeons.
Oh fuck.
Boots of Swiftness.
You can't wear it, I don't think. Or you can. I think you need to actually use it. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Key
okay.
used to gain access to the mines. Simple key that can open dungeon doors. What? What?
This is terrible.
Okay, glass and a book. Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck the blood magic team just did.
We'll make ethereal arrows.
Gosh, I love that they added the fucking fixed bayonet charge bullshit to this game.
Okay.
Look, it's a dragon skeleton.
Entry index changelog.
Dragon?
Fix
I
it
don't
so that the
know.
fishing rod actually works. Don't ask. What?
Huh?
The most
Isn't the
recent
other
update to
spotted
Blood
lizards?
Magic has 2 points, 3.2.5. Fixed it so that the fishing rod actually works. Second point, don't ask. What?
Fair enough.
What happened?
What the hell
What did you
happened
guys do
here?
I
to
mean,
the...
they said didn't ask. I mean,
Oh.
don't ask, not didn't ask.
I have a fire dragon skull.
Tier 5 is finally back in the game! Fuck yes! Alright, accessing and finding the foreman's key in the entrance zone. A spatial distortion.
Funny.
Demonite processed into Hellforged sand and Hellforged ingots.
Oh
More
no, it's
fancy
turning into
ointments.
Phonecraft.
Standard
No.
Alembic
Why does
reaction
everything
chamber
have
tools.
spatial stuff?
What? But shit! I figured some stuff out.
What you figure out?
Oh. Oh, that's a death worm. Why?
I love death worms. They're my favorite mob. in
Holy
the House
fucking
Empire.
shit! 3.2.4
I hate
was
death
massive
worms.
update.
They're cool.
I mean,
like
they're still better than the worms from what's it called? I still prefer death worms over the ore spawn worms, cause God, ore spawn worms could eat ass.
Fixed in-game guide for real this time. Oh shit! I just realized.
what?
Blood Magic has an updated in-game guide. Normally it only shows 1 page at a time, but now it shows 2 pages at a time.
Yo!
Wow.
Wow, it's almost like that's how it looks.
Wow.
I'm sorry, okay? Updates to Blood Magic make me happy. Fixed Mark of the Falling Tower in Ritual of Magnetism to respect the current world's build limit. What? What?
I'm guessing it didn't
Notice it
respect
said
the world
respect, not follow.
Lizard.
Lizard? Where?
Lizard.
Where? Lizard? I don't see. Oh, you lied. I don't see. the
Okay,
lizard.
what is that? There's like
That's the
a
bug
weird.
thing.
There's a hole in the ground.
That's a bug hive. Go in. They'll really like you going in.
No,
Yeah,
thank
see?
you.
Yeah, see, they sure like it.
No, thank
See,
you.
they're giving
No,
you a
thank
hug.
you. No, thank you. No. Oh, creepy crawlies.
See, they like you.
August.
Potion flask system.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my
Fixed
god.
server crash for the reference of the Condor ritual. How the fuck does a flight ritual crash a server?
Be surprised.
So what? Do what? Who this?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. Oh, fuck. Hellfire Forge. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, why am I apologizing? This is my stream. I can nerd out about blood magic as much as I want.
No, like, I don't even know what happened.
Basic routing logic upgrade. Oh, wonderful. Stuff I don't understand. Re-implement the several rituals.
Oink.
Convocation
that's
of
a
the
tank.
Damned. I'm
That's
sorry.
a tank.
That is a time.
I just faced tank to tank.
Sinner's Burden.
Rats?
Yawning of the Void. What? Completely clear large
Rats.
areas.
We
Oh.
are rats.
I've obtained 2 tier 3 or stage 3 dragons skulls. Don't ask me how, I just did.
Update 3.1.9. Added the missing recipes for a couple of living armor downgrades. Yes, the developer is indeed blind.
I'm for flamethrower. Flammenwerfer, Kraut Crisper.
Crowd
Fixed
crisper.
another crash with the living armor. Maybe I got it this time. Another
That's the-
crash
that's the
reported
best-
one version later.
That's the best name for a flamethrower. The crowd crisper.
My ass
Kraut
was shot.
specifically, but yeah, Crowd Crisper works really well.
Sorry, is that giant like squatting? Oi, oi, bitch face, get out of here.
Fix the sacrificial
Wait,
knife
wait,
so
that
it
ghost has, like, a
respects
split jaw or
gravestone mods.
something.
Fix client-side crash for the alchemy table. Water sigil not work in the nether. Bruh. Removing max level upgrades from living armor.
Bro.
Oi.
Elytra, living armor upgrade. Elytra not included.
No. Okay. Stream time.
I completed the circuit. Now I try to infinitely fight them. Yes.
Call a Zephyr.
You go on such a tear that the only thing that stops you is a tank, and then you blow up the tank and die because you suicide bombed into it.
Atris, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm playing enlisted. It's free to play.
Don't.
Wait, what exactly is it?
It's
I
a
can
World War
bully
II.
you.
It's a World War II battle sim.
Oh.
Join the game so that I can kill you. Fuel for the fire. Okay, what? Just... Sorry, this is just a thing with a bunch of good stuff in it. What? Lavender. Aww. Damn you,
Oh my
damn
God, I
tree
can't
thing,
see.
stupid shit. Thunk. Yo! Look at that.
Fixed duplication glitch for the alchemical reaction chamber. Oh no. Oh no.
Yum.
Start by crafting the blood altar. You don't have to worry about the fucking snare anymore. Tooltip, cinder
Stunk.
gray.
I like this.
Such-
one. This
What
one.
do you mean
This
added
one
the
is
sigil
my
of holding? That was
favorite.
already in the game. What?
This one is my favorite.
Oh, there's more stuff inside.
Hellfire Forge now aside from the gem of the crafting table first. Oh, fucking finally! Okay, that change is well needed. Now siphon from the gem in the crafting table first. Plunderer's glint not properly applying the looting level. Fix the blood altar not being able to input fluids. So that was a bug. That was something that kept bothering me last season when Keon and I tried to automate blood rituals.
Well, I mean, now you know what was wrong with the game back then.
Yeah! Well, unfortunately, the 1.12 version of Blood Magic isn't getting many updates anymore. Like, all this shit, not in 1.12 anymore. They're updating 1.16 and 1.18, I believe.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
A lot of more people.
I'm Fix strong legs, so that it no longer runs the program crunchylegs.exe. As a result, you no longer suffer fall damage from jumping on the same level. Remove the direct fall damage mitigation from strong legs. What? Crunch. Re-implemented the Well of Suffering. You know, some of the stuff in Blood Magic, if you read it out loud to people who don't know Blood Magic, it kind of sound a little crazy.
It's called blood magic.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go away. Go away. No, I'm not consenting. Go away. Getting chased by a giant? Just say no.
Being chased?
No.
Okay, living armor has crashed at least 2 times when crafted and born right after enchanting. There are
Yeah,
at
you
least
know,
2 mentions of that crash that I have read so far. I'm hoping that it's
mine.
fixed now, because they said they fixed it twice. Uh...
Ignoring the very loud sound of an angry thing outside, as I do not want to deal with it.
It's
I
like
don't-
angry sounds outside.
It's not my problem.
And plus ratio plus stop screaming.
Plus, not my problem.
First update for 1.16.3, and early alpha. A lot of systems are in place and working. A few things to note about yes. Okay, so from there it's not very important. Progression is still being reworked, and the first 2 steps are significantly different. Mutual in the guidance, waiting until the progression is locked down. Build the
I was
blood
just
magic and
blasted by a
sacrifice.
cyclops.
Blood orbs, several blank slates, and a few soul snares. Okay, alchemy table is tier 1. I'm hoping that they might have nerfed the recipe. Oh, thank God they nerfed the recipe. Oh, thank God. It no longer requires blaze rods. I didn't get that shit for a solid week in the server because there were no blaze rods.
Don't you mean buffed?
No. Wow. Okay. It was technically nerfed, right? Because you reduced the cost of it.
They also added a... It was also buffed because they added a bunch of functionality that it didn't have before.
Oh, stop.
But yeah, I thought that was
No, 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 not my problem, not my problem, not my problem, not my problem.
Okay.
Go away. No! Damn it.
Did you die to something?
Cyclops.
I see. Well, reasonable thing to die to.
There's a very angry Cyclops in this village, and it won't leave me alone.
Distract it with the villagers.
Fuck off.
That reminds me of how I tried to handle a phosphorescent chupacabra during testing. It was just yelling at me and I said, piss off in chat. It actually kind of... Well, no, not really. Oh no, it's sunset. Ah, fuck, I can't even go out and get more sand.
Your avatar is so small in your stream.
Eh?
Your avatar is so small on stream.
I know, it's in the corner. It has to be down there because there's nothing, like... Hold on. Hold on, can I... get over here, you bit. See? Look, there's nothing... It has to be like that, or else you'll just see that it has no legs.
Stop. Stop. I don't want to be... No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. No, I don't want to be here. Mom, I want to go home.
No, sweetie. Yes, I am your mother.
Uh-oh. Wait! Where the fuck did this guy come from? What? Sir, are you on the roof? He's on the roof. Sir, why are you on the roof? I can't.
Please get up.
When you carry your team. Holy sh...
Get down from there.
I am literally the only person killing people on this on these games. What the hell? Am I being... Is this Attack of the Bots all over again?
That is not right, the melody, yes. Melody.
Right, Blood Magic Dungeon Tester.
He's coming.
Ooh, Who is
Him.
him? Oh,
The man.
Gravel, sand,
the man, the myth.
dust. Alright.
Big man.
Big Mac.
Big guy.
In theaters now. Him.
Big guy.
It's just...
What the fuck does cycling do? What?
I turn people into other things that you can't even imagine. I go home, I eat, play, I sleep, I go home. Wait.
No! They had a villager. Oi. Dickhead. Come on.
Our fight will be legendary.
Our fight will be cheesy.
Biggie Cheese versus Remy. I don't know.
Biggie Cheese wins the rap,
Yeah, fair enough. That is
but
true.
Remy wins the rap.
I don't get it.
He's got 100 health? Go away! Piss off.
It's a crab. Get him. You shall be destroyed.
No! Stop! Stop!
Hellforge sand.
And
The dungeons. Buys access by finding a performance key.
Oh!
Endless realm. The chamber. Alright. Edge of the Hidden Realm. An inversion pillar, a tenuous gateway to the demon realm. 8,000 vitality.
Poor damn village just got, like, absolutely destroyed by this one stupid ass Cyclops.
What is the
There's
answer?
no one left. What are you? Oh, Roadrunner. What's up, bro? What's up, brother?
eat your food. Reloading, no chunks.
Oh crap, an actual village. It hasn't been eaten by a bunch of zombies. Or Cyclopses. Oh, but they're death worms.
Oh, the villagers are death worms.
An inversion pillar, right click this pillar to be transported to the antechamber, your first foray into the demon realm. Single treasure chest containing basic loot, never looking if you iron keys. Number of doorways, each lock the dungeon seal. An inversion pillar mirror the one you summoned previously. Interact with it to return to your world. An Any additional rooms you've opened from this antechamber contain some combination of loot, monsters, traps, and possibly unactivated rituals. Keep your eyes peeled. From the antechamber.
I'm all powerful. No one shall stop me.
Oh.
What?
Nah.
Hmm?
Sorry, just reading things, and once again, blood magic updated to a point that I am a little bit, impressed. Hold on. Is this 1 dimension or 2 dimensions? Technically speaking, no. Dungeon, build dimension, dungeon dimension, overworld, and nether Alfheim. Huh. So I think it technically is a separate dimension. Just 1, not 2.
That is kind of cool.
See, this is why I love blood magic, because shit like this happens, and I'm always, every time I try to do it, I always learn something new, and that's why I love it.
Version of Minecraft, because it's one of those versions of Minecraft, right? Where I can't trust these motherfuckers vaguely points at the storage crates from immersive engineering. These bitches.
Immersive
I lost
engineering.
38 diamonds because of you bitches. You utter dickheads. Also, I thought a death worm in 1. I don't know anymore.
Ah, yes, the alchemical
no.
reaction chamber isn't fully implemented. 2, 4,
I remember when I
6
was playing on
pages
hardcore
about it.
and I killed a
Hello?
death worm, and then I just killed a dragon 3 afterwards. I think it's something with the party that was made it very easy.
Arcane Ash rituals. Some of these are coming back soon. For now, wait and see. The ritual binding went out with 1.7.10. Stop asking.
Is that villager crying?
Hey, go away. Oh, Christ. What was... Okay, what was that?
Alright.
Oh, plus 15% movement speed when in the desert biomes? Block suffocation damage and... Oh, blocks suffocation damage and grants wear invisibility while inside blocks. Burrow, alt. Berries and digs wear into blocks underneath. Oh.
Okay.
Thunk. Thunk. Holy crap, that's really cool. That's a really funny thing. Well, it's not even funny, it's just useful, actually.
Alright.
Anyways, all your weed is mine, idiots.
Okay, I
Your
misheard
hay
that
is
as
mine.
weed.
Your weed is mine. Your weed is mine. Honestly, that and me following someone for like 300 miles just to tell them that their Jordans are fake is something I would totally do.
Back.
How do I use the backpack?
Wait, what kind of backpack? Squire back? Well, it's part of the relics mod. Maybe there's something in the controls? So it's an ability that you can cast. Maybe? Okay. I don't know.
Oh, I can equip an extra necklace. Oh, here's what it does. It gives me 1 belt, 1 necklace, and 1 body.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but I get a little bit
I would
heavier.
prefer, yes.
But I would prefer a backpack, honestly. It just
Exactly,
makes me
yeah.
slower. Oh.
I am doing the automation. Yes. Let me insert my.
Bread.
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 Ah! Aww.
Death.
Ow, 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 ow!
Arak the lurker. Where was it? Two of them.
Bruh. For real? On God?
For real, on God.
We're not doing this again.
Oh, we're doing this again. It's gonna be funny.
Okay.
Look, it's the thing. It's the guy. It's the funny dude. It's the asshole who ate all the villagers.
Oh, it's the funny guy.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him in his big fat eye.
Don't call him fat.
I said his fat eye. I didn't call him fat. I just called his eye fat.
Well, what
It
about-
looks
what about-
mighty
what about-
pokeable with a Nerf dart.
what about the eye's feelings? Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
though,
care
if you
about
do
the
shoot him
eyes
in the eye with a
feelings.
bow, doesn't it, like, blind him?
Maybe? I don't know.
Pretty sure it
I don't have
does.
arrows. I don't have arrows. So, I guess we'll never know.
You don't have arrows yet.
Yeah, not
Yo, 2 waystones?
What is
yet.
this?
Awesome.
Waystones? Wait, are you
This
actually
is an
able to
altar, I'm
grab
not
the
gonna mess with it.
waystones?
Yep.
You need to make it so they are indestructible.
Oh my god.
Yo, he jumping!
That is a big boy.
See, that's why I like them so much. They're cool as hell.
Come here. Come
And
on.
they're very easy to kill, actually.
Ow.
Never mind. Wait, if you did it, actually.
I got Nene. Jesus.
What?
I got Nene.
What do you mean by that?
He jumped out of the water like a dolphin and landed a haymaker on me.
What hit you?
Death worm.
Ah, I see. Yeah, they're like that. Death
Bring it
worms
on.
and sea serpents are just built fucking different.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Gets punched in the face.
This is
Oh,
a
my
better
computer is
sword.
being very loud right now. Shut up, you're gonna load new chunks and you're gonna like
Oh.
it.
Well, I got thunked on again. Okay, maybe let's not go that way. Maybe let's not. Hold on, let me
Maybe
drop
let's
those.
do.
Honestly, I just want an atlas. Give me my atlas.
I completely forgot that I have atlases too. I had a journey map and I haven't used an atlas yet. Whoops.
L.
See, that's why Johnny Mac not existing.
My name is Barry Allen, but only in the deserts.
Wait, you can stack the speed, or
Yeah, apparently.
so you can just keep right-clicking it.
I go faster and faster.
Sora, eventually you're gonna hit a point where you can't go any faster.
Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Speed.
Why are you getting
Ow.
so many dead dragons?
Oh,
Hmm. He looks big,
dragons,
though.
dragon skeletons spawn more in the desert. It's because death worms
Yeah.
are basically one of their only natural predators.
But they already found 2 dead dragons.
Yeah, they're just
3.
gonna...
Well, I mean, like excluding that one.
Go away.
What is this? Oh. It's a wind projectile.
Look out!
Look out! Oh, sword.
Here he comes!
Oh.
the boy.
What the fuck? Eldrin Flight. Closing Wellspring. What? Blank heal. What? I mean, meh. I guess it's neat. I don't know what the fuck it does, but neat.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That had flight on it.
Breaking. What?
Whoa!
A massive amount of them breaking. Also, what was that scream for, Tired?
I launched myself.
Congrats?
Wait! No, wrong way. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm okay.
Back up.
I went in the complete wrong direction, but I'm okay. Dragon! Hi! Hi. It's a birch dragon. Hello, little friend. Do you like cocoa beans? Hey. How do I tame you?
I don't think I could survive jumping out of a wizard tower
a second.
window.
I'm back.
What was it? What's
that tiny? Wait,
Piss
what's
off.
the
Where
tiny
is it?
moose thing?
Where is it? Where did it go? Hey, come down.
Wait, what's the tiny moose thing?
Oh, it's a drink me. I don't give a fuck about it. I want the dragon. Hey.
Not falling for this one.
Contained. I don't care that I had a hack in that soul gem. Contained.
Come with me.
Are soul gems
You're
a
my
thing
friend
in,
now.
like 1.12.2 blood magic?
That ain't blood magic. That's occultism.
Oh.
And
You're
occultism,
my
as far
friend
as I know,
now.
is not in 1.12. No.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos for dinner.
Yeah. grabs the dragon. Also, this is the altar.
Grab a dragon by its scruff. You're my friend now. Where am I? What is this? Buried. Hello.
I play Slay the Spire, but it is modded. Very
Okay, I see how this works.
Piss off. This is a crypt of kobolds?
If you have kobolds in the pack, then yeah. Shit. Wrong way. I'm pressing left shift to dismount. Fuck. Okay.
No, piss off, piss off.
So, Eldrin Flight.
Nope, 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 piss off, piss off, piss off. Let me out! Let me out! Ah!
There we go. Okay.
1, 2, 2, 3 combo. Boom. Oh.
Ooh.
My computer does not like this. I have to be careful. I don't know what it's like to die with the 7 curses on. It says something about splitting your soul apart, and I'm not a particularly big fan of that.
I don't really want to have my soul in half.
Killed him! I did it!
Uh-oh, creepers. Do not want to deal with it. Hey, look! A thing. Oh, shit. I got
killed
stuck.
the little guy.
You killed a little guy?
I killed him, yeah.
Why did you do that?
Bizarre.
Yeah, well, you
Bizarre.
killed the little guy.
Because he was being a bitch. Right?
You
And
can't easily like the little guy.
He was not a friendly little guy. He was the kind of little guy that wanted to chew off your fingers.
Nibble at your ankles.
Stop spawning them.
I have souls.
Kobold. Oh! Harpoon crossbow. I don't care about the dragon stuff. I can grab that from just about anywhere.
Oh fuck, I forgot that I have neutral enemies set to hostile because of this curse. Shit.
Minor L?
Bigger. Bigger.
It's less of a minor L and more of a major one. I was like, oh yeah, no, I can avoid the Enderman as long as I don't look at them. Completely forgets about one of the 7 curses. Stop pursuing me, you dickwads. I just want to find a village. Piss off. That's a boss. No thanks. Fuck y'all, you can't get in the water, you assholes.
Well,
Yeah. Oh fuck, that's a creeper. Creeper can swim.
village library.
Lunker helmet. Oh,
Oh,
Give me a
fuck.
pet bat.
yeah.
Real?
Real.
Thank you for the ender pearl, you dickwad. Alright, village desert. Alright, 431 this way. Not far. Not far at all.
Alright.
Make it more sleep.
Yo! Look at my boy.
Who?
If I put on a helmet, it gave me a little pet bat.
Oh, that's
What
cute.
do you do? No.
He's just here. He vibes.
Hey, vibe.
He vibes. He's here.
Vibe.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to excuse his existence.
Much like someone else I know.
Cool.
Squinting angrily.
I found a thing!
Nice change of the topic. What the hell? Where am I?
What is this? Oh, this
Wrong
is a
area.
graveyard. Hey.
Yes.
That is a big dragon corpse.
Probably a stage 5.
What's up, brother? Yoink.
Big.
Stage
Oh,
5.
you're right.
Yep. Stage 5 dragon skull. Yoink. I'm coming after you. Activate swiftness boot. Crocodile! Crocodile! Crocodile!
Wait,
Crocodile!
someone pinged
Crocodile!
me, I
Crocodile! Florida!
Florida? I'm
Florida.
gonna rob some graves! Woo!
I just heard a door closing, but it was echoing, so it sounded like that. It sounded like the Terraria Caves music start.
What the fuck?
No.
Whomst?
Come on in. Ow. Dickhead. I'm inside. Go away. Bro popped his head out for 2 seconds and I just whacked him. Whack-a-mole.
Back that mole.
Whack a death worm.
Walk it. Walk the plank. Time to kill this guy.
Whack a dick.
What?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Alright.
I believe you.
Hey. Chance cube? I should really try and open some of these chance cubes when I have a chance.
You had to stop yourself there for a second. Consider if that pun was really worth it.
It was.
You sure about that?
Definitely.
Oop dweller. Yes, another one. No one bites dust.
Is Deathworm armor worth it?
Eh, not really.
I mean, I think it's pretty nice. I remember I
It looks
got it
neat,
once and I
but-
beat the shit out of a dragon.
Yeah, it looks neat, but it's meh.
I mean, it's somewhat better than iron armor, it looks like.
A lot of shit's better than iron armor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's true. That is very nice. Very true.
just because you're right doesn't mean just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
But am I in this scenario?
Listen, Drew, I don't even have a house yet.
It doesn't matter what kind of armor or gun or weapon you have, you still have no Jaffa cakes.
No.
Uh-oh.
Mosquitoes can't catch me. I'm too quick.
Ow. Oh. For a moment I was like, is that a dragon nest? And I was like, wait, no, I don't have ice and fire. No, it was a...
Horse's flute.
Uh-oh. Is the iron golem coming from my ass? The iron golem's coming from my ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you don't, bitch. No, oh, it's a wild and not the iron golem. I am not a part of your faction. You cannot arrest me for stealing from you. I do not follow your laws. Piss the fuck off.
I do not consider myself aligned with you. Go away.
Listen, alright? You can't arrest me if I'm not a citizen.
That's true. Anyways, I shall disappear now.
Alrighty, again.
See ya.
Later.
That was the last we ever saw of the wonderful Hamby.
Say it like he's gonna fucking die.
He might. You never know.
Sora! Alright,
Oh!
I'm okay.
Oh my god, this is an awesome thing. If I find a horse, I can put it inside this flute.
What?
I've got a Pokeball flute. I have a... Okay, basically... Oh, hello, elephant. You're not a horse. Basically, I have a flute, right? That if I get too far away from my horse, right? He'll get sucked into it, right?
Skyrim horse teleporting, got it.
Yeah. Well, no, because you don't teleport your horse in Skyrim. It's more like calling a horse in an a normal RPG game that isn't Skyrim, because Skyrim's ass. I'm stuck in a hole.
Alright, what does this do? Wave felled oak. Emanation leap absorb.
going on
Smite
here?
watery grave. Oh, shit. Okay.
Whoa! Amen, 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 amen. Social distance. Is that Bob?
Ow. What? Emanation. You wanna have this fight, motherfucker? You can't enter a door. Stay down. Stay down. Final warning. Alright.
That's what I'm doing to this random guy. Or this random zombie in diamond armor I found.
There was an iron golem pursuing me because of the, one of the curses that makes it so mutual enemies are always hostile. And this fucker tried chasing me across the entire village. And I just said no. Hid inside a house and smacked him in the legs until he fucking died. How I only found one emerald in this entire village? Damn, y'all broke as shit. Right. Oh, that's an interesting structure over there. I'm gonna loot that next. I think I've stolen everything I can from these people. Your golem is dead. You are worthless to me. Goodbye.
Yo, he dropped his pants.
What?
My pants now, bitch. He dropped his shield as well. Let's go.
Are you playing with apotheosis?
I love apotheosis. What am I be? Love medallion. Ooh. Oh, this is dungeons. Ah. Boo.
That's a hole. What the fuck is this? Random little pile of rubble? There's a random grave in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. That's also a hole.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'm hoping I can find a desert temple so I can get a... Hold on, wait a minute. Desert grave, desert graveyard, village desert, ruined portal desert, mineshaft red desert, mineshaft desert, desert pyramid. Okay, there's one not far from here. Probably fully buried below the earth, but I have an excavating shovel, so I don't really... What the fuck? Compass is doing a funny. Whoa, I almost just jumped into a pit.
That'll be fun. Is my health majorly depleted?
Sometimes
Oh,
that
it's my...
happens.
Oh, it's my pants. If I wear these pants, I only get 4 hearts. Bruh.
Period. Like, you lose 4
Yeah.
hearts and you only have 4 hearts.
I only have 4 hearts.
Ugh.
They have Reckless 3 on. That's probably why. For a moment, these pants suck. Atris,
Mhm.
what are you doing?
Yes. Enlisted.
Oh,
Haven't changed for a while. Why?
oh, I was just curious, because you went really quiet there for a while.
I mean, fair enough.
I was scared you died.
Yo, my first amulet level.
What is this? I'm not too fond of portals to hell.
What do you
But-
mean? Those are pretty interesting.
Yeah, but not whenever they're at the bottom of a well. Here.
I don't know, man. I think those are pretty normal. I don't know what kind of wells you got.
Whee! Where am I? Just nothing? For real? I just have a lot of haste. Is that it? Bruh. This well sucks. Get me out of here. If I die later because of you, I'm getting a refund.
A refund for what?
Huh?
Life? How are they gonna
Yeah.
refund you?
My happiness. Is
Oh,
that
that's...
is that a named sheep?
Knowing modded Minecraft? Probably.
Your brother? Compressed sheep is what it is.
Compressed?
Holy crap, it just spat out a bunch more. It's
Yeah.
split. Quantum leaping. I don't know we had quantum leaping sheep. Shit's wildin'.
Hmm. Wait a minute. I want to go here.
Ooh, Redwood Forest. Gonna be a great place to set up. Set up right on the side of this. Holy crap, yeah. Oh, this would be awesome. Ow. Alright. Nice. Alright. New home.
Out of my house.
Silkworm. Who's? Oi! Stop. Smacks a bird. Chance cubes. Note. It is recommended you don't open these in or next to your base. Oh, you don't say, bitch. Oh, you don't fucking say. I'd want a horse, but I don't think I'm getting a horse today. Tell you what, though, I can use this waystone. Place it on down right here. Hold. Go to this place. This looks like a pretty good place. It is. This place doesn't have any say whether or not I open the chance cubes because they're cringe. We're back. Sethbling here. Hey, it's a bunch of redstone. Thanks, Sethbling. Aw. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. You're kidding me.
What? Did it
It's...
immediately kill you?
Oh. Well, the next one I just opened could have killed me. It's a barrage of arrows, but somehow it went through me.
Maybe they were phantom arrows?
I think it was just I was lucky. What in the... Oh. 1 diamond, 1 diamond, 1 emerald, nothing. We'll just spin the wheel. One diamond! Hey! Oh. Oh, why? Why are you like this? Why? I'm alive!
For now.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Ow. What in the goddamn? Hey, nearly killed me.
Sora, I'm starting to think you maybe shouldn't be opening chance cubes.
I'm in a random village. I've already got my spawn point set.
I'm
Do
just
you
saying,
wanna
you
build a
opening chance
spawn?
cubes does not sound like a good combination.
Firefox! No! No! Firefox. I killed
What?
Firefox. And finally, chance I could. That's Icosahedron? I think that's what it is. I can't see it, but it's there. I'm standing back for my own safety. Kiwi. Oh, that's a wither. Why? Oh, he's gone. Oh, 7 more to go. Which button do you press? Middle. Is that another lucky horseshoe? Or is that my lucky horseshoe? It's another lucky horseshoe. God damn it. Bruh. Ocelot? Bones? What? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! There's magma cubes on top of bats.
What?
Ugh. Wait. Wait, piss off. Piss off, dickhead. They're going off into the sunset now. Wait, they're called nether jellyfish.
Hmm. That doesn't sound like a jellyfish to me.
Making this. Yoink. And just to go along here, take this. Diamonds. Aw, they don't stack with my diamond. Memorize these blocks.
Takes a screenshot.
They exploded.
Rude.
Violently. Back to the village. I've got one last chance cube I want to open. I can feel it. This one's gonna be special.
You're gonna kill a bunch of people.
Maybe. Fake. Says, is it a lie? I don't know. Is it a horse? Is it spinning? My horse. My spinning horse.
Hold on. Birch dragon, sweet berries, and raw meat.
Stop it. Stop it. Dickhead. Oh, now you done it. L. Come on, brother. Let's go. Be mine. Be my horse. Be my horse. Be my horse. Be my horse. Thank you. I can see we have finally found we've met an understanding. Yes. My horse.
Ow.
Bye, bitches. Toodles. Meow. Toodles to quads.
Hey, the forge is up and running. Now I just need to dismantle the back wall so I can actually put in some tanks. Because I was an idiot. It did not plan room for the tanks.
Question mark?
What?
Nothing.
Excuse me. Why do I hear screaming?
Souls of the damned.
What about them?
That's what you're hearing. Probably. Mm.
Right, so I need to find berries. Do I have any glowberries? Why would they be? Somewhere.
Yeah, no.
Hmm. Um. I need leather, string, and paper. Do I have any? Fuck. I don't have any. And it's currently sunset, which means I can't go get any. Because if I try to go out there, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Fuck. Alright, well. 3 gold, 4 stone, 1 furnace.
You exhausted, Xena?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's fine. There's not much I can really... Okay. There's not much I can do at 7 a.m. If I were to fall asleep now, I'd probably get woken up by something. Alright, blood altar. Sacrificial dagger requires 1 piece of iron, 1 piece of gold, glass. Oh. They changed it from another star to a block of hell-forged iron. Oh. Okay. Though this is still stone. I'm gonna go for 6 hours. Neat. Where the fuck did I put my tinker's tools? Where? Not there. Oh, it was in my ender chest. Which I forgot I had. Because I'm a little bit stupid. Alright, I need the pickaxe. Ingot, 2 boxes of coal, blast furnace, and any raw material. Okay. Furnace, smooth stone. God, I'm freezing. I'm not exhausted, I'm freezing. That's what's wrong. Oh. No wonder why I'm cold. It's really cold outside, and we probably don't have well sealed windows. Shit. Well, alright. Hmm.
I'm dropping ordnance on all the red team. I'm killing.
Hi,
all
Atris. I forgot I was in a
they-
call.
Hello.
Not gonna lie, I was zoned out. Kind of startled me.
I'm just dropping mortar shells. I believe what I'm doing is I'm dropping a fat stonk.
God damn it, Atris. God, my.
You forgot that that's the military term for using a mortar.
I'm gonna get some fucking food. I'm getting food now. Fuck you. I forgot.
Like, I've been shelling this target for almost a couple minutes straight,
What's going on,
and
Sora?
they just keep running in. Yes,
So the pack is working pretty well, right?
the Overlord pack.
Mm-hmm. Working pretty well. My brain is being annihilated just a little bit though. But
By what?
me, my brain. I don't know.
Are you zoning out too?
No, not really. It's more so. It's just that like, it's always been a problem. I have problems with staying focused with mod packs. I mean, it's why I kept just making new worlds every time I made a new mod pack, or did anything, or came back to a mod pack. I have a problem with not being able to continue from where I last left off at all. And so I just keep resetting and resetting and resetting and never being able to finish. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. See you in a minute.
Alright, see you in a bit. I don't have the vitality to refill that. Okay. Okay. Oh!
Ramen waffle.
Okay, I need 2 for that. 1 for the seer sigil, 1 for the alchemy array. No, 1 for the alchemy table, and then... Okay. That's good. For now. God, I'm freezing. Fuck! Ow! Ow, motherfucker. Sorry, my back is just popping a lot. Okay, and then bone meal to white dye. Gunpowder, redstone. Do I need charcoal or coal? Any coal, okay. I need 3 gunpowder. Alright, and this table is made with 2 pieces of wood, 3 pieces of stone, 2 gold, 1 iron. Ooh, 1 alchemy table. Right, there's that. Arcane ashes, redstone dust, blank slate. Ha. The fuck? Okay. I am very happy they added that. Okay. Seer sigil. Oh, that requires a tier 2 altar. Oh, because I need a tier 2 slate. Pain. Suffering. Agony. But I know how I can make it a little bit better. I might be able to brew some potions. Hold on. No! No, they changed how you make the flasks. You have to put a glass bottle instead of a tier 2 altar. So I can't just get regeneration. Fucking hell. Progression systems, why must you betray me? Boo. pain and agony.
Wait, what the hell? I got 56 kills, and then the top player got 47. I only lost 4 squads, he lost 5. They got 34 assists. I got 18. What the fuck?
I think the assists matter more.
That doesn't make sense.
That or it's all just added together.
Maybe. Except I have a higher score in that case. I don't understand.
Okay. That's fine. I'm still alive. I need to find somewhere to put this. Ugh. No. Massive vein of copper, but
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I got Skedios.
Nice.
Nice.
Delectable.
I should just. I can't wait until I unlock the next machine gun crew. Because then I can start taking on assault missions. But then again, I don't really do well in assault. I'm better at laying back and working on the larger picture. Let's soften up A real quick. Never mind, we got beaten. I joined halfway through and I did I did half the damage. Oh my.
6.5 hours of bullshit. But it's fun bullshit, because it's mostly magic bots.
Well, I'm gonna head out for now. I wanna just watch stuff while I eat.
Alrighty, I can.
Okay.
If I'm done eating while you're still streaming, then I'll hop back in, but...
Ah, that's my phone's wake-up alarm. Beat you to it, bitch. I've been awake for far too long. Please stop. Fucking hell. How do I stop it from draining? I don't want it to drain. Okay. Shift right click with any item that isn't the knife or the stone or the divination sigil. Okay. Okay. And since altar requires 2 cobblestone, 4 stone, and 1 charcoal. Okay, I can work with that. And I forgot to grab the fucking charcoal. Great job, Toad. That elevator's a lot better than what it used to be. Or, that descent. Elevator's the same. The rest of it is not. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Alright. Right, so I need... right. Two pieces of coal. Oh, it set the roof on fire, did it? No. Hmm?
Hello and welcome back, Sora.
I was trying to get you to look at your stream chat.
You got a
I got a
special
special
gift
gift.
from something?
Got a special gift from my Skedios.
Which was?
Fucking hurt tums.
I see.
My stomach feels like 3 vats of acid fighting each other because they're all different types of acid. I feel like I ate molten steel.
Mm.
It was so goddamn hot. Burnt my insides, but I just kept eating. I couldn't stop. I needed it. I needed the Skedios. Anyways. What are you doing now?
Same thing.
Blood magic.
Hog.
I have a tiny little altar set up now.
Congratulations. You did it. Altar.
I keep forgetting. Get charcoal.
This song of something dark. All our push to keep the dark from coming. We are the way we are. Surprised I haven't hit a cave yet already. Especially since I have Worley's caves on. I should have hit a cave like 2 seconds ago. Oh, I hear water. Maybe I was right. Come on. Where's that obnoxious water sound coming from? You hear somewhere, I can smell you. Wait, is that a pigman? Oh, crap. Yo, mineshaft. Lucky day. Already found some diamonds. Let's go. So damn lucky today. Jesus.
I need 20, believe.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Luck? Me? Oh, something wrong is afoot. Something, I can feel it in my bones. Something ain't right here. Prosperity ore. Yum.
Oh yeah, mystical agriculture.
I have a lot of... I said I added a bunch of overpowered mods, so honestly that should have been a given.
Fair enough.
Lead. Platinum. Tin. Uranium. Gravel. And now I have no way back to my place. Pog.
Great job.
I did it. I caused a cave-in. Oh, looks like Tinker's Construct is working. Interesting. shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. What the goddamn? Alright, raw ore meat? What? Liquid meat? That's not what you get from nickel. Unless... Sora, I'm taking a hearty look at the nickel they're currently holding, about to take a massive bite out of it. Unless... Sorry, you can't just eat the nickel. Haha, nickel go burp. Nom. I love Quark. I'll tell you the fuck why. Because Quark adds the coolest shit ever. Like Deep Slate in 1.16. It's so cool. Sulfur. Sulfur. It feels weird to not have to worry about flinging myself 600 miles because I pressed W twice. And also being able to make minor adjustments to my height. Or where I am standing without, you know, also flinging myself 300 miles. Nothing's wrong. I want your damn fucking copper, bitch.
How can I get glowstone
copper
without
shit.
going to the nether?
copper
Witches. Use an alchemy catalyst.
Oi. Tiny criminal zombie. Very big and angry creature above me, and I'm kind of scared to figure out what it is. Nebulous hearts? Yo, I don't need uranium. Fuck that shit. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
What?
Tired.
Mm.
I found a coin dragon.
What are you gonna name it?
Spampton.
Why did I have a feeling you would do that?
Because it's a good name for a coin dragon. I mean, he's literally holding Cromer. I ain't stupid. I see that TNT, bitch. I ain't dumb. You ain't getting me with this. Dumbass. Look at all that free loot. I want to know what it was like to be the first kid to ever find the desert temple, right? And touch the
The
trap.
pressure plate? Yeah.
Yeah. What was it like?
Probably a lot of screaming.
Wait, huh? Why is there boom? No!
Not that quiet screaming, no, like... very loud child yelling.
What kind of sonorous clang did your brain make as it fell out of your leaden ass? Alright.
No.
What's going on?
Drop the lead. Gobber! Drop the lead again.
God. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna go to cut stream here. I'm going for over 7 hours.
Congratulations. Keep going.
No, I...
Keep going. It's a great idea.
No, because I feel like shit. Like, my hands are all cramping up.
Well. Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. But not much I can really do.
Oh, big monster box. Go away. Pop. And it's gone.
Alrighty, I think that's gonna be it. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode whenever that happens to be. The reason why my model isn't moving right now is because I'm muted in the actual channel. Anyways. As I said, I've been going for about 7 hours. I'm gonna sleep. And then when I wake up later today, I'm either gonna be streaming Tavern or, Destiny. Or maybe more of this. I don't fucking know. Either way. Or I might not stream at all and I'll end up sleeping until like midnight. Who fucking knows? Anyways, as I said, I will see you guys next episode. Have a good night.